Okay, I should be live now. It gave me an error there a second ago, but I think it should work now. Hello? OBS? What's going on here? Can you guys see my screen? I don't think you can. No, you should be able to. I think it's just bugged on my phone for some reason. In any case, hello everybody. Please tell me if the stream works for you. Hello, yes I can. Perfect, perfect. So, we'll be playing Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings is one of my favorite games. Hey Kayla, nice to see you here. We'll be playing in the year 867, and I'll be briefly explaining the game, but not too much, because if you want a proper explanation, there's much better people than me to offer them. Let me just do the setup properly. There we go. Right. Yeah, the game takes a second to load. Let me know how the sound is, as always, for new projects. So this is a geopolitical game in the medieval ages, and also a strategy game. But there's also a lot of roleplay you can do with your characters. As you can see, this is the world map, and there's many interesting parties you can play as in the year 867. For once, you have the Vikings, which are raiding England. You have Halfdan Whiteshirt of Yorwick. You have Ivor the Boneless in Ireland and Scotland. Björn Ironside in Sweden. Sigurd Snake in the Eye in Denmark. You have the Vikings, which are also expanding eastwards and are forming the first Russian kingdoms like Rurik and Dyer. You have Jewish Khazaria. You have the Eastern Roman Empire, which is essentially just the Greek Roman Empire at this point. You have Bulgaria, which only recently converted to Orthodoxy. How fast can we conquer the French? Also, quickly, depends. You have the Empire of Charlemagne, which just recently relatively recently was divided between Italy, Germany, Lotharingia, and France. You have Spain, which is mostly occupied by the Muslims, and the last Christian kingdom of Asturias holding on there. You also have the Somalis down here with their Waki faiths. There's lots of different faiths you can play as, like the Taltoists, Prince Almus Ugievki Arpad, who later went on to form Hungary after he migrated here. You have the East German Slavs, which are not yet Germanized. You also have the Vitalist faith, the Slavic faith, the Ukunusko Finnish faith, the Sami faith, the Nordic faith. You have insular Irish Christianity. Plays a Somalian pirate. Yes. So there's... Oh, and don't even get me started on India. You just ignore India because there's so much going on here that you just... No. Let's go away. Hurts my eyes. So, we're gonna do a relatively roleplay-esque game. Hi, Norian. Hi, David. I'm not quite sure who we will play as, but we will change history dramatically. I'll briefly go over the rules here. I have it set to significant, challenging, like, relatively challenging rules. I don't get any exceptions as a player, just because I'm a player. The game will be just as hard towards me as it will be towards the AI. Otherwise, it's relatively normal settings. Yeah, and we can also do random character and play as... Oh yeah, you see these empires? You can play as the Khan of this empire, but you can also play as the little counts, because he has a shit ton of little vassals as well. So there's so many characters you can play in Mongol Empire. We're just gonna do random for a bit until there's a character who is relatively interesting. Swabian, Maghrebian... Oh no, not all the way there. And we will change characters over the course of the game. Never seen a game like this, looks interesting. It's, for a history nerd like me, this is perfect. French? No, we do not want to play the French. Italians? No, Norian would kill me. Who we can play? Who can we play as? Can you make custom characters? I can, but usually I don't like to. Because, I don't know, it just feels weird. Galician. Oh, look, we can play as Juan. Deceitful, ambitious, and trusting. I don't know. This is a hard choice who the first character will be. Because some characters are just self-inserts, fits me. Play as the Germans. Sounds good to me. What German? We can play as Franconians, Swabians, Bavarians, Saxons, Thuringians. Yeah, we can also play as the Dutch, the Nederfrankisch. Let's play somewhere in Germany. Let's play Radomir. Or you know what we can actually play? We can play a East German Slav. Saxon. Saxon sounds cool. Sure, we'll do Saxon. We'll pick... Who here looks interesting? Bruno of Min. Lothar. A devout, wrathful, paranoid. Dutch. Count of Hamburg. No. No, let's not. Maybe this guy, the Count of Min. He looks relatively interesting. Just, zealous, and chaste. Ah, Ludolfinger, that's a pretty relatively well-known dynasty, I think. Saxonhale. Okay, so this game is very, very intricate. As you can see, I will just briefly go over the mechanics for those who know it. It's not gonna take long. You have your stats, you have your traits, your education. He, for example, is a reckless warrior. He has titles he owns, he has claims, he has a family, he has relationships, and everybody has this. You have your money, your prestige, your piety. You can marry off people for alliances. You have to govern your holdings. You also have a court, like a chancellor and a steward, which you have to keep in mind. And you have to keep their relations well. Like, for example, my priest hates me. And since he doesn't endorse me, that means he doesn't give me extra taxes. So I want to better my relationships with this guy. And you can even see he does not like me because I've only reigned for a short time. He's a different culture. He's East Anglian. And he's ambitious. Or we both are ambitious. But I don't particularly dislike him much. I just don't like him because he's a foreigner. But let's try to sway him a little bit. That's the first thing. Then who else do we have here? We have my mayor, Engelhardt, and he is actually a very good marshal. We'll just send him to train the commanders. Some spy master here, a craven, deceitful and shy woman. She can just break apart schemes. Let me also know how the quality of the stream is. I've never played this game before, and this game actually does require a good amount of computing power. So we also have the steward. Let's first look at our holdings. So we have our capital all the way over here in default, but most of our power base is actually here on the right side in Anhalt. But the issue is we don't have the domain hold, like we can't really hold all of these things by our own. So we need to pick some things that we can give to other people. Brunswick, Madebord. I think we want to keep the power base in the east, actually. Yeah. And if you would take a look at him, he is just, and he is zealous. And if we take a look at the religious map mode, there are Slavs on his border side. You know what that means. You know what that means. That means we're gonna Germanize the Slavs, just like in history, for the first character. Who knows, maybe with another character we play as the Slavs and we try to resist the Germanization. It's very interesting, this game, so... Hold on, let me just put my laptop here so I can properly read chat, because I can't actually keep the browser open. It's gonna take down too much power. Yeah, like this should be fine. So I think as a religious man, he would focus on pacifying the East here. He doesn't really care all of it. This is technically our capital, but there's not really anything big there. So we need to find a new capital. Madeborg actually looks really good with its development. Mansfeld. And Meersburg also looks very Nice. There's a book dome. And here we can build the Magdeburger Dome. I think we want to put our capital here in Magdeburg. It is Sorbian, but maybe that's a statement for him. He wants to pacify this region, and he will put his capital just on their border. Hated Chrome is still bad at preserving memory. I don't know. But that means we need to give this over to another character. Okay, grant another... Oh, this is my quest. No, realm capital. Wait, this is my realm capital. Why can I not give this away? Oh, let me make this my primary title, I guess. Or am I a count? No, I am a count. I'm not a duke, so let me just make this my primary title. There we go. So now I can give this away. And we can give it away to a multitude of characters. There's, for example, a guest here. He's very well learned, but not much past that. Maybe I'll give it to my steward. He should manage the area pretty well. Although I don't really like him since he's a sadistic. I'll give it to my knight here. I do like that guy. See, he's also a zealous Catholic. He's forgiving, that's a virtue. And we both have good diplomacy. Looks like a good guy. We'll give him the city. Oh, no, I can't give the city away because I'm not a duke yet, so I would just make him independent. We don't want that, so we just need to hold on to this for now. But I think Count Bruno has a very good idea. He needs to find a wife, you see. And there's a multitude of marriages that look interesting here. We could marry Adela Essikonen from the county of Kassel, and that would be a pretty good alliance here. This guy's actually stronger than us. And she also has a very good stewardship rating. Political marriage is super fun, yes. So we're gonna marry her. Oh, we are related and there is a risk of our children being inbred. Yeah, get used to that. That's pretty common in this game, but how are we even related? How far are we related? I don't think we're related all that far. Like, she's probably like a sixth cousin once removed, or however the fuck you mentioned that. You want to say that? Yeah, nah, can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Just a little bit of incest. Gotta keep it in the blood. See, this is just like Fire Emblem. Anyways, then next up, he needs to choose a focus. He is educated as a warrior, but his education did not go all that well, so he's actually not all that good in martial skill. So we already are gonna get a wife. Let's take a look at what we'll choose our lifestyle for. I think what would work pretty well is authority or strategies. Chivalry could also work. I think his main focus would be to, yeah, he's a strategist. Luck can win a duel. But since he wants to pacify the region, I think authority focus might make even more sense. So we're gonna pick that one. And then there's also activities. We can host a grand tournament, but I really don't have the money for that. Let's take a look at decisions. I should probably get a doctor, right? Let's get a doctor. Who could be a nice doctor? You know, let's maybe wait. Maybe I think our wife was a good doctor. Good doctor. What else can we have? We have station man-at-arms. There's been an update to this game and I haven't played in a while, so I need to get used to the relatively new mechanics. Yeah, let's station them here. Accolades, this is like a special knight, but I don't really particularly like any of these guys, so I'm not gonna make them my special knights. Can negotiate alliances. Oh, my heir and brother. Oh, he's the heir of Saxony. Cool, we'll negotiate an alliance. Same with my brother-in-law, Count Lothar. Everybody's related here. You have Royal Court. I also bought the other DLCs, Norian. So I have pretty much all of the important ones, I think, apart from maybe the flavor packs. Few knights, that's okay. You are in line to inherit titles. So what we could, for example, do here. This is my brother. And I could just plot to murder him. because if he dies, then I'm the first in line for succession, and then I get all the land he has. But my character doesn't really have any reason to do this. He likes his brother. There's no real reason to kill him. Maybe like with a more deceitful and less just character. You can declare wars. I can ask him for claims. Oh, I can tell him that I want to invade the Croatians? Okay, he hates this Croatian guy apparently, so he would totally just allow me to invade. Thank you, Pope. Very cool. But does the brother like him? My brother actually likes me a lot, as you can see. He has 56 out of 100 opinion. I have +9 opinion, so that's okay. But most of that is just because he hasn't reigned for all that long. But again, my character is a very just character, and it would not be just to kill him. He's also very zealous, and it would not really be all that Christian. Fondly regard Croatians. With sadistic, you can even kill your children, yes. So I would say we just let it play for a little bit until the marriage happens. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. So, I formed an alliance. Oh, this is just because I formed an alliance with them. Here, this is the guy. You know, I don't know how we're related. Literally no idea. But we have a lot of good allies now. Most of them in our family. Okay, with my marriage to Countess Adila, the realm expects us to throw suitably extravagant wedding celebrations. It is well within my right to collect a royal aid duty as part of this, but some may consider it tasteless to levy an extra tax during a time of jubilation. Hello, treasure hunter. Who pays for their own wedding? Let's see. He is pretty just. So I think he doesn't really... Yeah, he just wants to let his people enjoy the festivities. He's a nice man. Okay, and now we can also check out for the doctor again. We do need a doctor. I could put... Oh, my wife is actually terrible as a doctor. Then let's use this woman here. Or maybe my bishop. But I don't particularly like him. Let's just use her. Download voice acting. Always, always. Bodyguard. Bodyguards are expensive, though. Let's not use bodyguards just now. And actually, I can tell my wife to help me with managing the domain. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I think it's for every +6 you get in stewardship, you can get an extra holding. But as you can see, my holdings also went up from 7 out of 4 to 7 out of 5. Women can't be doctors, Don? No, they can. They can. In this game, they can. If they're skilled enough, at least. But they can't, for example, really own land unless they're the only woman, like the only person eligible to succeed. But you can actually, if you take a look at the laws here, you have succession laws. For example, my gender law is on male only, which means women cannot inherit claims. And women are disqualified from inheritance. But I also have confederate partition, which means all my children inherit equally. All my male children, that is. Okay. And then now we just wait a little bit. Disabled buildings, yeah, okay. Or they can if your religion is right. Yes, yes, that is also true. I think what we may want to do is... So this is our king, King Ludwig II the German. Can we... no, because we're a count under a duke, we can't really interact all that much with this guy. Okay. Build a local Christian religious building. Oh, my marshal, Mayor Engelhardt has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be as of noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name I swear that Willichin is someone you want on your side. He is not pleasant to look at, but he's a great fighter, so yes, he shall serve me. And considering, what's his name, Bruno here is a very zealous man, I think he wants to build a religious building, maybe like a chapel, a small church, monastery, large church. Let's make a small monastery. I look forward to its completion. Ah, cool, it cost me money and then I'll get the bonuses. Okay, sounds good to me. Prince Karlman of Bayern has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Coptic. Oh no! Having become disillusioned with the teaching of the Catholic priests, the nobles of Bayern no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true, and are distancing themselves from their former religious institutes. They're instead professing themselves Copts, whose doctrines they feel better align with God's will. Oh god. I don't get it, but I guess it makes them happy. Holy shit, Bavaria's Coptic now. For those of you who don't know, Coptic is like essentially Egyptian Christianity. It's one of the very first, not sects, but like, what's it called? Denominations of Christianity, and it's still pretty widely here in Egypt. Have you turned on censored settings? I have. See? Show nudity is off. Yeah, so sometimes something like that can just happen. Let's worship dragons like if you can make your own religion. You can also make your own culture. Oh god. Wait, Prince Ludwig. Okay, wait. He's also what the fuck? They're all converting to Coptic. I've never seen this before. And this is why I love this game. Wait, my mother was imprisoned. Why? Okay, my mother is imprisoned by some dude in Czechia. Oh, I hate this fucker. Imprisoned close family member. I hate this fucker. Let's ask the Pope if we can attack him. Where's the Pope? Pope? I need your blessings. Pope? Pope? Pope, Pope, Pope. Save mom. We may need to try to make a claim on Czechia. Honestly, you should be able to attack people if they have somebody of your family captive. I don't even know how he captured them. That's why I always go for custom characters. I'll do crazy stuff and make my religion a fish or something. Well, eventually we will have a crazy person, yes, and he will make his religion a fish, probably, yes. Actually, I think the first thing he would probably do is he would try to promote the German culture in Magdeburg here. This is his new seat of capital, and he wants this to be a, he wants to let people know that this is what will happen in the future. Okay. That is pretty bad. Why can I no longer ask him for... I guess he won't give me claims anymore. Maybe he doesn't like me enough. I don't know. Arrested mom for being a woman. So can you win this game? There's theoretically no concrete goal. You can, of course, try to conquer the whole world, but that's boring. Because eventually you'll grow so strong that you won't really have a challenge. What I would rather do is I just play a character, and when they die and succession kicks in, I'll think about whether I want to play as one of their sons or just pick another new character. And we just make our own game. And then in the year 1453, you can actually convert your save over to the next game, which is the Renaissance. And you can play that into the Victorian era. And then you can play that into the World War II era. And then you can play that into the space era. Is this similar to Civilization? It's better. It's better than Civ. Because Civ is more like a board game, this is more like a geopolitical simulator. Hi, dweeb. Okay, I think we may also want to consider crop fields. No, I can't really build anything there. Maybe some walls and towers. That might not be a bad idea to keep the capital safe. That is insanely based, yes. Oh, and you can also see Mircene here is at war. King Ugfred, I think. Look, it's King Alfred. Alfred Idolfsson of Wessex. He's currently attacking the Vikings, but he's losing. Don't forget the part where you end your campaign because you don't understand how succession works. Yes. Join this grand tournament. Ooh. My ally is hosting a grand tournament. You know, that might be a pretty cool thing to do. Let's join him. And now this is new. I haven't really played around with this all that much. But I now have a caravan master. Let's pick my doctor, because my doctor is always good to have. And we now travel to the tournament, but there's a danger zone here because of the hills. So we want to consider hiring a mountaineer here, so it's not as dangerous anymore. Still a little bit dangerous, but not really all that much. So we're gonna try traveling there. And we hired Urius, the craven, diligent, and compassionate mountaineer, to guide us. Grand tournament. My fellow attendee, Count Kobo, is hosting a grand tournament. We shall represent the House of Ludolfinger and make Saxon people proud. Hopefully the rest of Foldaha won't be as rotten as Count Kobo, but we should still be wary of what goes down when in the lion's den. Isn't this my ally? Oh, I don't like him much, that's why. Because he's fat. Gluttonous. Well, I guess gluttonous doesn't really mean that he's fat, but it means that he likes eating a lot, so he will probably become fat. And we're almost at the tournament. Christian religious site completed. Oh, my monastery is built. Nice. And we're at the tournament. I can't wait for it to start. And now there's also several different things we can do here. It's Mangs! We have like a tavern where we can just rest. We can... My intent here, for example, I could try to seduce somebody or befriend someone, get more allies. But I think, considering he is a very warlike man... Oh, I guess, actually. He sucks at combat. Yeah, I remember now. He didn't really complete his education all that well. He could, of course, try to fight. Recital. Poetry competition in which each contestant publicly recites a poem written for the occasion and is judged against all entrants. Ooh. Let's participate. In that case, it's actually my diplomacy that comes to play, and my diplomacy is not all that bad. So let's try to triumph here, and we will enter the training grounds. Watch your opponent, learn their weaknesses. No, this is not a just action. To your saddles, draw your swords. You gain the trait Hastelooter. Martial games. Knights, prove your keenness, both of eye and mind. Okay, we'll do some exercises here. You're guaranteed to qualify. Nice. So we'll see how this goes. I think soon we can... Oh, we're already training, I guess. Oh, now we can train again. Go, chicken, go faster! I hear a man's voice echo across the grounds. I look up to see a small thing hurrying through the sky like a little black bolt of lightning. Soon enough, it swoops down towards the finishing line. Bah, you must have cheated. Your bird cannot fly that fast. Just look at her. She's as bright as a rain cloud. The angry loser shouts, with the winner looking smug. Okay. This is excellent entertainment. It must take a lot of preparation to do this. Double or nothing? Go again? Oh, I can bet. I don't have time for this. Let's try to examine this. We do want to win, after all. This would be very prestigious. And the more power we have in the kingdom, the more we can make people see that we need to go east and conquer. Oh. Recital contest begins. My ears prick up as my name is mentioned, drifting across the gentle breeze. That could be a good sign or a bad one. It is time to show the world my skill. Krakoom! A sudden flash of lightning precedes the thunder's roar, and as I make my way to the raised stairs, it's clear that the previously pleasant weather has given way to decidedly murky conditions. No sooner do I take the first step up than the rain begins to fall. The crowd stands expectantly, somewhat reluctantly, getting more sudden by the minute. I open my mouth, and another sonorous boom rolls across the whole gathering. I look up to the sky. Well, this will be quite a challenge. And I love a challenge, or... What if I get struck by lightning? No, and I love a challenge. You are drowned out by the storm. Ah, okay. I didn't win that well. Trumpets blare, the masses whoop and holler. I ascend the recital days, waving. A hush falls as I take a heroic stance, as my chest puffs, as my arms spread wide. I open my mouth. It's dry. It's very, very dry. I try to speak, but words won't come out. Hundreds of eyes staring upon me. Why can't I speak? A knot in my stomach, unknown mere moments ago, tightens sickeningly, and the throng smothering gathers pace. Look, a three-headed monkey? As our forefathers once sang. No, let's try this. It's not a good chance, but we'll try to distract the crowd. And they're not fooled, so I made a fool out of myself. This goes pretty well so far. Night begins to fall on the scene, but torches light the competition as it continues. I talk to myself under my breath, readying my lips for the next round as I reminisce about the happenings so far. Like when I had to deal with a bout of stage fright. I step forward to take my turn, ascend the steps to the dais. It's time for the final verse. A ditty about making coin and living a good life. Tale of war and victory, appeal to a higher power. Just keep it simple and professional. Let's try making it about coin and living a good life. Actually, I think this would fit him more. Regale the crowd with a tale of war and victory. I finish my verse with a raised fist and sonorous aplomb. The crowd, however, only musters polite applause, interspersed with a few coughs. My shoulders slump as I leave the day. My hopes are waning. I am winning. Victory is so close. There are precious few competitors left to go, and even less time. It'll all come down to this. And I'm pretty sure I didn't win. Oh yeah. I'm boring as fuck. Trumpets sound, and the crowd clamors. Competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over, and someone's moment and the sun is being readied. A herald steps forward, voice booming out across the scene. And Jarl Hrurkr won. Coming in a close second, Schoenlin. Okay, a Jewish woman. And that of course leaves us with our victor, Count Sieghard. A Coptic Franconian one. Okay. What inheritance system do you currently have? What is this? Did I miss? This is a custom character? No. Not a custom character. I have the regular one. So, Confederate Partition is what it's called, I think. But yeah, we gave our best and we got a little bit of experience in the field, at least. And we finished the tournament. And now it's back home for us. Oh, and the Pope still wants to grant me a claim on Croatia, because he hates fucking Croatia for some reason. I don't know why he... Okay, I think I know why he hates Croatia. He's very sadistic. Is there a knight I like by now? Okay, I'm home again. Yeah, look, Willichen. My knight. I do like this guy, because he is honest, compassionate, and also participated in the tournament. So he's a huntsman, which means hunter trade experience gain and army man. Let's swap that out. Valiant. It's better. Does he have anything else? Stalwart. Travel safety. Vassal opinion. Ah, the one Paradox game I have never played. It's a very good one. I don't really think hunting will be all that... Actually, no, hunting sounds pretty good. Yeah. Let's make him my accolade. So he's like a really important knight, for example. Something along those lines. Did Pope send you to the war? No. Still need to find a way to... Maybe I can try murdering... No. Murdering is not my style, and there it wouldn't be... I'm not really good at it. Started playing Stellaris with my friends, and it's weird. Stellaris is weird. Yeah, I agree. Not the biggest fan of Stellaris. Okay, it's... The thing is, we can't really conquer, because we cannot really hold on to the territories here. So we need to take a look at maybe forming the Duchy of Anhalt. Because if we form the Duchy of Anhalt, but we'll need more money for that, then we can actually have vassals of our own, which are not barons. Since counts, the tiers is barons, which is like cities and churches. Then you have counts, which is like anybody who owns land, essentially. And then you have duchies, which is a collection of land. In this case, it's like the Duchy of Anhalt. Then you have kings, like Germany here, and then empires, which is Francia in this case. But we still need quite a bit of money until we can form Anhalt. Okay, I think our bishop likes us by now. Yeah, he does. Martial trait. Let's try getting hit and run. That sounds good. We're preparing for war. Preparing for war. Oh, look, raiders from Luzern. The Sorbs are raiding. Oh, they have a pretty big army, though. I have to watch out for them. If they come into my land, I'll need to try to beat them somehow. Oh, I should also maybe change the title. That's what why I made the title like that. Count Bruno of Magdeburg. There we go. A king for a bard. I'm in a tent at an encampment bordering the kingdom of Germany. Tasked with gauging the tensions between our realms. Suddenly a man enters the tent, demanding to see the new commander. Instinctively, I step forward. So you're the new commander? Very well. Pick a challenge. The loser pays for the other hamstrings tonight, says Hartwig. Oh, he's pretty good. Commander of the foreign encampment, oblivious to the fact that I'm Bruno and not a mere military leader. You fool! Bring forth thou nastiest poem about each other's lieges. Let us settle this with a friendly match. Oh, I can try combat with him, but I suck at combat. Can your advisors betray you? Yes. Okay. He is zealous. I don't think he's all that proud, honestly. Learning this doesn't seem like what he would do. I think he would probably actually try to do a match. Hartwig and I stalk around each other, each weighing our options. He hefts a fearsome sword while I grip my own sword tightly. The deadly weapon feels cool and weighty in my grasp. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. For the Lord of St. George, suffer, blasphemer! God is wise and his wrath is by my side. I shout my devotion to the heavens, that Hartwig might tremble in fear before my faith. Hartwig's sword moves into a lazy defensive position, and he begins shouting me down. His tone, what one would use for misbehaving serf, not a count. My form is good and with small errors, and Hartwig's stance is failing. I have my opponent on the back foot, but still need to consolidate my victory. You charge in swinging wildly. Headbutt. You try badly to attack. Let's just enthusiastically charge forward. My form is decent and some lapses. His stance is passable. Cannot be more than one well-placed strike away from victory. Maybe he'll trip on his sword. Fighting someone so skilled means I've got nothing to lose. Hail Mary! Holy shit, I won! Evidently, my all-out attack was just enough. Hartwig, whether from rage or arrogance, lays into me, berating me as though I were a dirt-covered commoner. My hackles start to rise, but I hold myself till he pauses for a deep breath. Then, and only then, do I spring forward with a powerful cleave that knocks him straight onto his arse. Though dazed, Hartwig looks willing to keep him fighting at first. When it comes clear that I'm about to cut his throat, however, he yields. Cool! I didn't think I'd win that. But, you know, the power of God is by my side or something like that. Oh, the Sorbs are raiding. The Sorbs are raiding. We need to assemble the Avengers. And, of course, I will be at the front. A new claimant. Ooh, some Sorbian count. Swordmaster Dawnlot, yes. You got a claim on me. Now, we are outnumbered here, but I don't think he would really care about that. Even if we don't fully win the war, or this combat, we can at least beat back their numbers. He has the power of God and anime, yes. Okay, we lost the war, but I think we have at least made them go away. Oh, and my counselor fucking died. Oh, my mayor died. Oh. Oh well. Time for the next mayor. I don't really like the guy because he's vengeful, but he does like me. Let's get control. Are you a SM? I can't read that. Small count? Yes, I'm not a small count, but I am a count. I need to form the Duchy of Anhalt first. Marshal? No. And we'll keep an eye out on the other things happening in the world. Okay. He's winning against Ivor the Boneless in his invasion of East Anglia, it seems. But I think he's losing against... Yeah, against Jorvik. It seems like. Sweden over there is looking pretty strong. Rurik. The Hungarians are also still here for some reason. Normally they tend to go here pretty quickly, but it seems he wants to take his time. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm on pause mode. Krakow. Bulgaria. Some infighting in the Byzantine Empire. Oh, there's a big African kingdom here. Ouagadougou. Cool. I think some of these counts here split off. Oh, my wife is pregnant. Nice. Donald invented anime? Yes, obviously. That's the only solution. Okay. We don't need all that much more money till we can make the duchy. So this is also a little bit of a more chill stream. I know it won't get as many viewers, but I figured I might as well just, you know, have some fun, play a game, because I just installed this, bought the DLCs, and I haven't played it in a while. And I figured maybe if people like it, I can keep doing it. But it's definitely not my usual thing, and I didn't really feel like streaming Path of Radiance today. Okay, North is also looking relatively interesting. Or uninteresting, I guess. To form a duchy, do you need money and more land? I have enough land, I just need more money. Just need more money. My son and heir. What shall I name my son? Bernd. Bernd is a good name. But my son is, however, scaly. Bernd is covered in scaly patches of skin. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. And the land is pacified again, then we train commanders. Do we have a better steward? No. Oh, King Ludwig is being attacked by... Baksek. Baksek? Is this guy called Buttsex? The Danish... The Jutland Count Jarl of Buttsex. Jarl Buttsex Eiriksson of Jutland. Okay, he's attacking Germany, and he actually has a very comparable army. He wants to take Thitmareska. Okay. I think maybe we want to consider helping the king here. Offer to join war. Yes, because that will be pretty good. That will give us some pretty good relations with him. And I think, as a zealous man, he wants to protect the realm. And he wants to lead the armies personally. Now we march northward. We should be the deciding factor in this war, actually, since the king is so similarly matched with the enemy. See if we even get there in time. Yeah. There we go. A decisive blow. And now we just have to slowly siege the enemy. Oh, and my bishop really likes me. Is he sick? He has a disease. Yeah, he has a like scaly skin. A skin disease of sorts. I guess maybe we would want to try improving relations with the Pope. The Pope seems like an important person for him. Your current charge isn't eligible to claim a throne, too small? I mean, I'm a count. And remember, this is kind of role-playing, like, he is very just, and he does kind of like the king. I think he doesn't really have anything against the king. Like, a little bit. He doesn't really like him all that much because he's a different type of German, but other than that... Can you cure your son? It's a genetic disease, I don't think I can. I'll just have to live with it. Or I guess he'll have to live with it. Oh, I think it's gonna rain soon. Oh, and we got a new trait. Parthian tactics. Let me know how the music and sound is and all that. I can also turn up the game speed a little bit. Normally you'd play at 5 speed, but for a roleplay game, it might be a little bit too quick. Oh, he also has reinforcements. Oh, I caught the reinforcements. There we go. Completely wiped. And I captured the leader of the mercenaries here. Captain Gudröder. Oh, it's a dwarf. I captured the dwarf. I could ransom him for money. And I do kind of need money, but I also hate this man. Because he's zealous. He would never relent. So maybe I should consider... Yeah, I should consider killing him. Burn him at the stake. He's an infidel. He's a Norse infidel. There's magic here? No. Not really. Is there anybody else? No, no other prisoners. Commander promoted. Oh, another scaly person. Very well. He can fight for me. And together we beat the enemy. There we go. Victory. I think that should be pretty good for... Yeah, the king loves me now. Contributed in one of my wars. So I'm good friends with the king. Can't really interact much with him. Oh, he's with dwarfism sickness. Yeah. My knight Willikin has been twittering news of beasts spotted in my realm. Hear much talk from Magdeburg. It is said that there are excellent prospects for hunting thereabouts, with many worthy quails. Nice. I'll keep that in mind, and after I form the duchy, maybe I'll... Oh, another guy died. Sure, my knight can become chancellor as well. And after I form the duchy, I can go hunting. Need a daughter? Yeah, I kind of do. Getting ahead. Both Count Riemert and I are held in esteem by our liege Duke Otto. However, when it comes to handing out titles, honors and wealth, one of us will always be first among equals. The upcoming gathering gives me a chance to ensure that I am one with the Duke's favor. Vassals should work together. I will illustrate that God already favors me. And I impress the Duke. Nice. Honestly, I may want to try swaying the Duke some more, because I do like the guy a lot. He's well-mannered, and he's also zealous. Actually, no, this is my brother. He really likes me. But even the other guy, it doesn't hurt to have good relations. My vassals. Would you agree to your children marriage since King likes you? This guy is my brother. I think our children should not marry. Oh, but the king maybe. Let's see actually. My son? Oh, he would. No, he wouldn't. Because he would be marrying down. And he has a house Carling feud. Our houses have a feud apparently? I hate the feud system. I have no idea how the fuck it works. Or where you can even see the feuds. Whatever, but he wouldn't do it. He doesn't, even though he likes me a lot, he doesn't like me that much to marry off his daughter. I am just a mere count after all. Shield of Knowledge. Willikin is well known for his mastery of sound defense. If there was one who could help me understand, it would be him. Unyielding Defender? Sure, let's learn that. Common and little, keeping it in the family shouldn't hurt. Yes. In this game, it certainly doesn't. Just a little more money. Then we can make a duchy. You are known for your dedication to the faith. Nice. Oh, Jorvik over here in the Dane. Halfdan won in Jorvik. I think lost in thought. My son and heir Bernd is an unusually calm child. When others play their wild games, Bernd often withdraws to some silent corner. He does not speak a lot, but I can tell he is always thinking about something. Am I educating my son, by the way? I should. I forgot to educate him. There we go. Now I'm actually educating him. And I think he would do well as a steward or somebody who knows learning. I think considering he will... I think he needs a good... Don't you have work? No, I have 2 weeks off. Which is why I'm gonna be streaming a lot this week. I think he would want a good steward. Because he expects to conquer a good amount of the land here. And he already has a lot of land. So he needs a good steward. So he will educate his son in stewardship. Can you pass down your skills or to your kids, or do your kids need to learn from zero? They do need to learn from zero, but if they have a good educator, then learning will be easier. Comes from nowhere, hitting me clean in the temple. I didn't even see the projectile coming, much less try to dodge, and for a moment I stagger, blinded. A sharp peal of giggles rings out behind me and I whirl. Bernd rises from his hiding spot, another snowball already clutched in his vicious little hand. You think you can face me in Snow War? Child or not, this is battle, and you intend to win. No, let's just play with my... Let's just play with my son. Let's not use all my power to throw snowballs at a 3-year-old for now. Oh, take a look here. So, remember there was I think Swede or a Danish guy here, and they now have formed the Rus culture. Same with the guy Rurik up north. So, yeah, those are the first Russian kingdoms essentially, and they did convert to the local faith. They're no longer Nordic, no longer Scandinavian faith. They're now Slavic faith. Okay. They've assimilated, and there's also White Rus here, but that's another kingdom. Okay, we can now form the duchy, I think. For a second there, I thought your son tried assassinating you. No. And we can now form... Title as same or higher tier than the primary title of your liege. Oh. I can't form the duchy because my liege is a duke. Declare me regent. I do have a hook on him. Can I maybe start independence? Modify contract. I need to get independence from him somehow. Will accept. Oh, he can designate me as his future regent. Oh, also my brother is gay. No wonder he doesn't have a wife or children. But I am his heir. Murder? No, he wouldn't murder. I can seduce my brother. But I am not attracted to men, so it wouldn't work out. I could try modifying my contact at least. Oh, maybe guarantee my right on the council. What the fuck? Yes, yes. Let's do that. Can I request to become circumstances made it necessary? Use a suite. Council rights guaranteed. Yes. Okay, so we got that. Can we pick? Oh, we're now Chancellor. Nice. That means more prestige. My court is going on tour. Oh. I will render the titles. Oh, he's gonna inspect my castle. Ooh. Why the fuck is there even an option for that? Because you can't theoretically do that. And seducing people can be a very good way to get your relations up with them and to get them to do what you want. Anyway, I passed programming with a 100 out of 100, so yeah, how is life download? Could be better, could be worse. As usual. Oh, my daughter. Brigida, Beethild, Katharina, that's a very nice name. Oh, and she's club-footed. Katharina is cursed with twisted feet and an unsightly walk. Phenomenal. All my children are handicapped. Okay, let's try learning. Nice. Okay, you couldn't learn defensive fighting. Oh, and there's a kingdom of Polabia here forming up. They're growing rather strong. Okay, the Duke arrives. Do we open the gates and let him in? Welcome, my Duke, welcome. What did your brother want? He wanted to visit you. Yeah, he wants to visit me. He's doing a tour of the realm. An idea to a tricky shape crosses my mind. I envisioned a staged assassination attempt to entertain my guests. Duke Otto of Engen will be set up to be the hero of the story, foiling the attempt on the party and sending the assassin running. A fine parody of the enemies of Duchy of Engen. Duke Otto of Engen is sure to be flattered or entertained by this. Make the arrangements. He didn't like it much, okay. I believe I've been extremely gracious host to my visiting liege so far. My secret stash of food, gold pieces and generally expensive goods. As I start nervously stammering, Duke Otto grows increasingly curious. Sure he can be persuaded to look away. I can bribe him. Your liege will decide what to do about your hidden possessions. You might get extra tax. Nein, das Finanzamt! Oh god, the tax office. I was just about to take you there. Your liege will... Oh, I can show him my... No, let's try not showing him my hidden assets. My riches are safe. Good. I did tax evasion. Oh, thank god. King Louis... Oh god. Italy is gone. Okay. Okay. Your marshal has slain my daughter Sophia in an dishonest brawl. I demand satisfaction. Oh, my marshal killed the king of Polabia's daughter in a brawl. Whatever it takes to make this well again. Ha! Good one. I just laugh at him. I do not like that guy, you know. Let's try to make... Oh, I have learned the trait. Nice. Let's try to upgrade my holdings here. Hamlets. Or maybe I just want to get more. Do I have... I'm lacking grain provinces here. Let's make a farm and field here. And here as well. Or maybe a hunting ground here. Let's do a hunting ground. Where did Italy go? Italy was eaten... Oh god. Where did Lotharingia go? It's all Bavarian now. What? Oh, because of succession. You see, the primary heir of Bayern, for example, here, is my king, Duke King Ludwig. Because they're all related. But most of Europe is now controlled by a Coptic Bavarian. That is scary. Oh god. Told you it was gonna happen, yes. My lord, pray tell, who's the most dignified person you have ever heard of? Well, me, of course. Let's try swaying the king a little bit again. Soon, we should... 2 more years until the culture conversion is done. And control... Copts must be put to the... Not gonna be a strong Catholic game. Not if Count Bruno can do anything about it. Oh god, it happened, it happened! What did you say, Norian? Germany is big again. But there's still the Karl the Insane of Alemannia over here. He's king of Baden, essentially. King of Ulm. He's still a Copt. Fighting a disillusion war. But yeah, Germany is great again. Essentially the Holy Roman Empire already. Phenomenal. My king is the best one. I can declare war on King Paul. Oh, I can do a holy war. Okay, so... Due to each of your claimed knights, you will seize all territory. But would I become a duke? Germany is great again. Okay, Donald Trump. Yeah. I hope the HRE reforms back. How have things been going? So remember all the kingdoms? All the kings died, so it's just one big Germany now. And also there's Alemannia here, which is Coptic. And the Vikings won in England, at least some of their wars. Polabia's big. This is gonna be a big enemy. I need to watch out for them. I am kind of stuck here though, because my brother... I can't be a duke since my brother is the duke. Can I maybe like... reward? No, I can't really offer to get freedom. Can I offer it from him? Declare me regent. Oh, I have an alliance with him. Should make the Soviet Union. This is like 1,200 years before communism even existed, man. Or like 1,000 years before communism existed. I don't think I can make the Soviet Union. Not in this game. If I play this long enough, I can eventually do the Soviet Union, I guess. My mother died of old age. Okay. Culture looking normal. A scheme at court. Someone is plotting to kill my steward, Eggert. Not Eggert. Eggert is actually pretty damn good. There is always proto-communism. I know I meant unite the countries that were part of the Union. So just the Russian Empire? Oh god. Khazaria has grown. They're fighting a independence war. Ooh. From Purginepaz the Fox of Mordvinia. Oh, my sister died. Died of pneumonia. Okay. Sappers. Oh, the Czechs are being absolutely destroyed. My spy master. It is my wife who wants to kill my steward. Oh, she's ambitious. The cocky fiend. Can I tell her to stop? I try to romance her. It wouldn't work because... oh, she doesn't believe in God. Can I seduce my wife? I could seduce my wife, but I don't like it because I'm chaste. God, I forget how many terrific things Germans have done in the past. More or less, yeah. Oh, Salonian Videolist. My name is Norveit, Your Highness. I have traveled far and wide, have seen many things, but my family and I are weary of the road. If you allow us to stay, I will happily share my knowledge of the world with you and be your loyal servant. Sure, embrace God and this will be your home. Maybe it would do me good to practice my skills with another weapon. Or I could just keep my mace. Reckless. Yeah, sure, let's try another weapon. Seduce your wife? That's marriage? No, seducing your wife is becoming lovers. You can seduce people, then you become lovers. You can romance people, then you become soulmates. And you can marry people, then you become husband and wife. So, yeah. Okay, and maybe just try swaying the king. Oh, I can't sway the king. Maybe we can sway the Pope again? Yes, let's try swaying the Pope. That makes 0 sense. No, it does kind of make sense. Oh, Magdeburg is German now. We could try developing it. Or... oh, I can make this guy my knight. Oh, that's the son of Narvite. He's pretty good. Let's do that. He's a devout Catholic now. And he's very intelligent, actually. Let's get him to convert the Sorbians. And make good commanders. There we go. My brother is still not married. I guess he really is gay. Oh, I can become a military engineer while studying Caesar's exploits in the conquest of Gaul. Yes. Maybe this problem will just solve itself? You know, I mean, he's bound to die someday. What's a different color in the middle of Germany? That's Alemannia here. He's Franconian, which is why it's a different name. I would try CK3 if it wasn't 100 bucks. It's fine. If you're on Windows, you can just crack the DLCs. I actually bought them, but it's not hard to do. To make speaking is hard. To make Pope Gregorius more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment in my next missive to his court. I will be sure to mention his... he is trusting, fickle, and vengeful, and also infirm. So he's essentially bedridden. Assertive presence? Oh, he liked that. The game itself, monkey money. Ah, okay. Sweden is expanding there. Ivor the Boneless is also expanding. Ooh, oh, Count Cobbo's wedding. Yes, sure, let's do that. We will be traveling over hills and a forest. Sure, let's visit him. I can't wait. Are you succeeded by your brother if he dies without an heir? Yeah, I'm succeeding my brother if he dies without an heir. Okay, we're at the wedding. We can try... Diplomacy, mischief. Cause mayhem and increase her stress loss with potential unfortunate consequences. Gain an alliance. Murder. Ooh. Is my brother here? I don't think he is. He's not invited because he's gay, I think. Oh well. Yeah, Count Otto is not here. And murder is not really his thing. Let's maybe try diplomacy. Get an alliance. Or even wow them into submission. Let's try this. Ring the bells. The wedding. Can't wait. Ceremony runs its course. I finally managed to place myself by King Ludwig and to engage him in some small talk, which rapidly moves into a more interesting field, politics. We share some casual remarks until I lead him exactly where I want him. Unexpected rains have been plaguing my people and damaging the harvest. Pity if someone took advantage of that. Well, I can try to threaten the king and get a hook on him. It's good to have strong allies in times of need. Well, he is just. I don't think he would try to threaten him. And he doesn't trust me. There we go. The 61-year-old Cobbo is marrying the 17-year-old Judith. Exciting. Enjoy the banquet. By any reasonable standards, the evening's food is an exciting medley of textures, flavors, and spectacle. Though this is a particularly special occasion. Near my seat, both Count Rimbert and Prince Bishop Egbert share their opinions about the spread. A good level, notes Rimbert, turning over a chunky morsel. Too much fanciful decoration is an invitation for poison. Bah, a feast should near bankrupt the realm, Egbert snorts. Else what even's the point? He's not even fat, he's just depressed and, like, about to fucking die. I think I'm more akin to Rimbert. He's a just ruler. Oh! Count Cobbo's bishop has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now Count Cobbo dares to act as if all amounts to a legitimate claim on the county of Brunswick. Oh, Cobbo, you bastard. On your wedding. I join your wedding and you try to take my land. He might not be gay, he's just not 6'4", he doesn't have perfect abs, and he's not German as well. No, he is definitely actually gay. You can check it in the game. Okay. Mercurial people performers, this is plenty. It's risky to have too many in one place. Bah, well they're adequate, but they're hardly the spectacle I was expecting. I think Rimbert has the... Rimbert is my friend now. Isn't that useful? I know I should be mingling with the other guests, but I just can't tear myself from my friend Count Rimbert. I can see Count Cobbo trying to get my attention, but every time I try to excuse myself, Rimbert has me howling with laughter all over again. What a joy to have Rimbert here with me. You must excuse me, my friend. No, what a joy. Rimbert becomes my best friend. After observing King Ludwig from afar, I quickly come to the conclusion that I cannot just approach him and start talking about the weather. Who is this? It's Count Cobbo's court physician, and she's wounded. Okay. I soon spot Ricardus, a commoner from Kassel, across the room, known to be Ludwig's best friend, happily chugging down goblets of wine. Tell me, where do Ludwig's interests lie? I ask, attentive. Here, obviously, a moment of celebration of good food, fine drinking, and the most exquisite company. How can I trust her? Fantastic, let's use this insight at once. With my newly acquired knowledge, I artfully approach King Ludwig, who is enjoying the feast and some others' company at a different table, where a rich cloth is laid. May we have a small word, King? I ask. I wouldn't want to interrupt your parliament. King Ludwig raises his eyebrows, a hint of curiosity in his eyes. Well, of course. What matters bring you to me, noble Bruno? Do you want to sneak out and find some fine guests? Oh. Hear about a treaty. Hear about the Baron's campaign. What a siege that was. He is interested in combat. So let's talk about the Baron's campaign. He considers me a kindred soul. Nice. Every wedding banquet is a host of frankly interminable numbers of speeches. Some long, some short, some honest, some deceptive. Roiling up and down a hall, punctuating every course of the feast in waves. As my turn nears, I am left wondering, should I consider the happy couple or simply try to grab attention for my wordplay? After all, it's easy for double meanings to get lost for most in the sea of words. Physician wounded. That's the Belgian health minister being a fat cow. Okay, Ranzo. Show your oratory skills. Praise the happy couple. As expected. Say something sweet but perfunctory. Let's try to show my oratory skills. I think that's his goal here. An adequate speech, okay. The banquet hall trimmings are beautiful, a medley of murals and rare flowers, even if they're not strictly the most expensive available. Near my seat, both Mayor Tobe and Prince Bishop Eckert share their opinions on the decorations. Okay. I wanna get Toby on there. That ass covets your land? Yeah, he does. And that was how we salvaged that match. Are you sure I'm not boring you, my lord? Why don't we talk more about you instead? Nah, please just go on. It's time. Wedding night. The church will be quiet now. Infiltrators. It's come to my attention that some local commoners are moving to Roma, the capital of Pope Gregorius. Locals, newly settled or not, praising me can surely do no harm to his perception of me. Nah, it's not worth it. There we go. Time to depart. That went pretty well. Travel the language barrier. She does not appear to be an expert High German speaker. What does she speak? Low Saxon. Let me try. And I got lost. Tempting fruit. It looks and smells so delicious. Okay. Plants. Looter. You know you can eat it. Painful stomach ache. Good work. Okay, we got a shortcut. What the duck? We're at somewhere outside of Blankasberg, and I close my eyes as my mount brings me forward. Oh, there's a duck. Duck quack, that's a good omen. Follow the duck. Follow the duck. Oh. I dismount and locate the duck in a nearby shrubbery. It starts waddling off into the wilderness, and I follow by foot. As I stray further and further away from my entourage, a chill creeps down my spine. Is something watching me? Suddenly a bear shows up at the edge of the underwood. It snorts and looks at me with angry eyes. I can try to run away. I can try to fight it. Ooh, I think you would try to fight it. I got wounded, but I live. Duck, keep it as pet. I don't think I can. But I almost got killed by a bear. So there's that. And now I'm a strategist. I would have thought I would have a much higher chance to die from that bear, but apparently not. Oh, my gay brother is married now to, oh, and she's pregnant. She's just very stupid. My gay brother has a stupid wife. I never thought I would say these words. And they're not even meant as an insult. Equal 5% chance? Yeah. The name of the divine. Ooh, my son. I do not expect to seek God's justice. Just... Well, he wants to be cynical. No, he must be taught to be just. Justice is important. Is she a beard? What? No, she is, stupid, literally, as a trait. Called to become regent. Ooh. You gain access to borrowed powers. So many ideas for the realm. Ooh. I'm the regent now. So, swing the scales. What exactly can I do here? The scales of power are current level. Can we end it at any time? Oh, I can become a regent essentially. Ooh. Loyalty situational. Direct stretch gain. Okay. Swing the scale. Changes by 5, but changes by 10. Next month, scales will be swing by 0.25 until it balances at 100. Let's leverage some, ask for intercession from your head of faith. No, this doesn't work. Let's spend some prestige to become more powerful here. Regent of what? Of my brother, the Duke. Oh, and my brother just got a son, who is stupid. who could very well be stupid. It's not quite sure yet. Bulgaria. Oh, Bulgaria's Tengri again. Okay. They used to be Orthodox. But the issue is most of their land is Orthodox, so that's a pretty bad situation for them. You're his second in command. He is not home, and while he's not home, I am essentially ruling his kingdom as a regent. But I only have very basic power. Ooh, the Danes formed the kingdom. The Danelog. Sigrid Halfdanson. I mean, the Danes are looking pretty strong so far. Suffering from sore muscles. Yes, of course. Oh, look. The French have another kingdom. King Louis the Stammerer. How's Spain looking? I think Asturias has reconquered a little bit of territory. Rashka. The comfort of a friend. Ah, yes. Magyar. Okay, and what's the war he's losing against? Okay, for his allies. Gotcha. Novgorod has a civil war. Nice. Northman army. Oh, wait a minute. Jarl Fjolvar. So this is a Viking who is invading Novgorod in a Viking raid, but he is an Irish Christian. This game is fucking weird at times. Commander promoted. Sure. No way Novgorod mercenaries are rebelling. Yeah. Called to become regent again. So many ideas. Let's see, maybe I can... Oh no, I don't have all that much power yet. Let's not try to... I think he's gonna be home pretty soon. How does that even happen? I'm assuming he launched his conquest, then converted to insular Irish Christianity somehow. And yeah, I don't know. We have a new perk. So I have the crown. Looks good to me. He wants to be an overseer, after all. Sway, a misunderstanding. Oh, the Pope disliked that. Damn, that was stupid. I'm assuming it's just the usual attempt to usurp the throne. I don't know. Mandate. I only take the very best. Useful. Okay, what is this about? Unfortunately, a high number of miscreants. Justice would find these malefactors swiftly and they'd be turned loose to the wilds of the grave. Many have ample experience with the sword. Ooh. I can hire thugs, but I don't think I want the thug shaker. Let's just, that wouldn't be just. Let's just keep him imprisoned. I do not need thugs in my realm. Ooh, I could build the Magdeburger Dom if I keep saving up some money. Take the reins. Yeah, sure. You can take the reins. Otto is being attacked by Guy. Duke Guy of Spoleto. Okay, and my son wants to become temperate. Okay. But my duke is now at war against Spoleto. And he's surely gonna lose. But that means that he'll die. Of course, he now has a son, but... Oh, Cabo has died. The guy who wanted my stuff. Expectations. My son and heir beyond approaches me in a rare display of courage and openness. When I need it, I expect you to be there for me too, or I can become a friend to my son. Yeah, sure. You have been chosen. In my dream, I see a tall figure with a golden mask approach, coming closer and closer and closer. And then I am suddenly awakened by my servant. Wake up, we're here. Are you okay? Wake up, stand up, there you go. You were dreaming. What was that? Dreamt of a figure in a golden mask. Come to me through fire and war, I welcome you. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, I should designate an educator for my daughter. She's so far pretty good at stewardship. She's a bit rowdy, she's a tomboy. Bossy. You know, she can keep the martial focus. She can have her fun with the sword. Okay, over here we have the Alanis, Tengri, Dagestani Tengri, okay. Aren't they usually Muslims? Or Orthodox? Oh, wow. Tengri, total Tengri victory? Is your character on drugs? No, not yet. Perfectly arranged marriage. Interesting news. Okay. Oh, England has formed. King Alfred. Literally King Alfred now. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, they're attacking the Earldom of Mears. I have so many ideas for the realm. I always become regent. Shouldn't my power become... Like, shouldn't part of my power stay if I become regent so often? Entrench regency? I don't know. Mandate. Martial donatives. Major settlements of Engan offer no end to places to recruit sellswords. A mandate as regent requires me to swell the armies of Duke Otto, so I find myself trying to recruit some more directly. You lose. Okay. Silver is just a taste of Duke Osso's treasury. But I lose money from that. No. I want to keep my money. If anything, I'm gonna spend your money. And the Regency ended. Oh, okay. Count Lothar. My nephew would not accept an alliance because he's a claimant. Okay. Okay, I can also ask him for claims because the Pope likes me. Duchy of West Franken. No. Nitra, Holtland. Okay, that's a Dane in place of Friesland. Okay. Yeah, no, still no real progress since my brother is in the way. Ranger. Let's establish a well-dependable network of supplies. And I could keep well-provisioned armies, or I can just skim a little off the top and make some money there. Nice. Oh, and the Sorbian kingdom fell apart. One should not matter in the matters of lust. I can make him stubborn, I can make him chaste, or I can make him vengeful. I guess I'll just make him chaste. My son is 13 now. Sorbia has fallen, it's over. I could get an alliance with some one-legged count in Spain, but let's not. No, nobody really good to marry so far. Donald, you're supposed to be just, no? Yes? What does that have to do with anything? What are you meaning? I mean, as a player, I want Otto to die. And, yeah. But as a character, I don't want him to die. Oh, hybrid culture formed. Take a look at that in a second. My daughter Katarina seems to have been having a difficult time on our latest feast. She slipped underneath one of the tables and there hid from people for the entire meal. She's 9. Was it short and you should have simply left? Focus on the food? No, I don't want her to become fat. Impatient or shy? Sure, she can become shy. Wow, shy tomboy, whoa! Okay, let's take a look at that culture. So, yeah, Sami Norse. The Sami people here and the Norse people, which is essentially Norwegian people, have formed a hybrid culture. Okay. Yeah, some Björn the Asatru of Jamtaland. Cool shit. Also, holy shit, Sweden is big. And a new martial trait. Let's become a stalwart leader. And then focus on the crown some more. Bailiff, execute these peasants for uttering such miscreant words on His Highness. Yes, and we become a regent again. Oh, the Umayyads have completely fallen apart. Spain is divided into little places here. Oh, what I think Asturias has lost some ground. But they're gaining back ground again. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it looks pretty normal. Is your son your heir? Yes. Mandate, a rare talent. Marien von Braunschweig. Or I can try to get him to join my court instead. Your words sway him. I am just, so I guess I'll just leave him be. It's over. The Umayyad has fallen. Millions must jihad. Death of a commander. Limar from Ascania. In a practice duel, he fucking died. Okay. F in the chat. Mandate, bring out our youth. Okay, the youth. Should rich ones would pay to be ignored? They have fulfilled their obligations, yes. I am just. Incorruptible officials at Haverstead. Good, these officials set an example for us all. Let's analyze their success and apply these lessons elsewhere. Sure. Sounds good to me. Okay, and we have a tournament, but I won't arrive there in time. Because it's in France. King Hugo of France. This angle. How's Novgorod looking? Alright. The Khazars are still holding on pretty well. Although I think they're having a hard time trying to convert the land. The Abbasids are usually really fucking strong in every game I have played. But I haven't played in a while, so. How's Somalia looking? Still relatively Somalian. Ooh, I can make her just, cynical, or tempered. Just fits. My children should be just. Commander promoted. Dona Wullenpund. Sure. 24 prowess. Jeez. Every man for himself. My deepest apologies, but I must speak with you in private. I've discovered something very interesting. Okay. I could let go on my hook on him. Sure. I learned that my bishop has a lover. Ooh. He's in love with my caravan master. I can blackmail them. But that wouldn't be all that just. I think I should just expose it, yeah. It's not very Christian, it's not very chaste, and it's not very just, so I will expose it. Even if they dislike me for it. You shouldn't be doing that. The memories remain. Oh no, Rimbert! He succumbed to fatal apoplexy, okay. Snitch behavior? Why? Because I'm just. All the traits tend towards him doing it. Even if he is, if I want him to like me. Ooh, my son is educated. He's Midas touched. He's a very good steward. Oh, perfect. I think that should warrant him becoming one of my courtiers. Okay, and let's take a look at my knights as well. I think... No, I still have a knight there. It's perfectly fine. Heir unmarried, right, I need an heir. I can get an alliance with some county in Alemannia. No, she's 45, let's not do that. Bulgarian. I need a wife for my son. But all of them here are 40. Age. Sort by age. There's one girl who's 0 years old and everybody else is like 40. Bruh. Bruh. Oh god, they're all lesbians. No wonder nobody's marrying them. Need youngers? No. I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, kidnap a wife with a net. Like in Berwick Saga, sorry. I can't do that. Maybe I need to capture him a wife. From the east. You know, incels didn't exist back then because you could just go ahead and have a prison wife or like what's it called? You could just go raid and get yourself a wife. Now, is it morally good? That's another question. But it's not really something you can do anymore unless you live in Kyrgyzstan. Because I think they still do that there. Ooh, invitation. I will not arrive in time. Great. I have almost enough money to build the cathedral, though. The Magdeburger Dome. Flickering. Oh, I am awoken by a scream of Count Bruno from outside. The warning cry of a horrified servant. As I crash back to wakefulness, I feel the sweat soaking my body. The sweat, it should be sweat, that's a typo. Closely followed by the searing, scorching heat. The sitting room is on fire, my skin already half blistered from the blaze. I've got to get out of here. How did this even... The fire is blocking the door, and it's only getting worse. The only way out is through. Oh, 20%! He survived! He survived the fire! You are spared for now. Jeez. That was dangerous. Let's try to get a man's home. And now I think it's the time where he wants to rule better. Who? He just almost died from a fire. It was 80% chance to die. Don't you have a spy master? I do, but, you know... Actually, why can I imprison her? Oh, because she... Oh, she's a fornicator. Oh, wait. What in the world was my daughter Katarina doing in that wardrobe in the servants' quarters? Playing hide and seek, she claims? She looks like a ghost, shaking, eyes wide open, staring at walls. Oh no, I know what happens. She must have seen two of the Chandlers plucking a duck together. The poor girl looks shocked. I would not be surprised if she will find intimacy difficult when she grows up. Not being more intimate than necessary will serve her well. Yes, she can become chaste. I mean, I don't really particularly like this woman, since she's craven, shy, and a fornicator. Oh, and she has a child born out of wedlock. So maybe it's time for a new spy master. Although these guys either suck or I like them even less. Maybe this knight. This knight looks pretty good, Vicantes. You know, in fact, let's find him a good wife. Who could be a good wife for him? He wants to be a good spy master. We need a good spy master wife. Yeah, this girl looks good. Although she's not zealous. Here, this one looks better. Pravdomila. There we go. You can have a Slavic wife. I guess he's Baltic. Okay, there we go though. Marrying off my humble servants. And I still need a wife for my son, but it's still only 1-year-olds or 40-year-olds. Why does nobody want... Oh, because he's a fish, that's why. My wife is pregnant again. Maybe this time I won't get a fish as a son. Germanic kings with Slavic wives. So true, so true. So true, so true. Negotiate an alliance. Count Lothar. Oh, now he wants to do an alliance. Sure. My son. And this time he's wheezing. He's cursed to spend his life coughing and wheezing. Why is every single one of my children mentally or physically handicapped? Not even just my children, my brother's children as well. You know, Detlef is a great name for him. Like, every single one of my children has some sort of handicap. Like, I don't know what's up with my wife, but she doesn't have good genes. Because she doesn't believe in God, clearly. Maybe I should divorce her. No, that's not. Okay, there's an activity, but I won't arrive on time. Why even send me an invite then? Can pardon criminals? No. Can imprison criminals? Ooh. Yo, if I imprison her now, I'll get 2 for the price of 1. And also, I could imprison her as well, but she's pretty important to me. Even if I don't like her all that much. Maybe married to close in family? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why, because all of our wives are related. You know, she's a fornicator, she deserves to be imprisoned. It is the only just thing to do. My knight Donar slams a bulging sack. Look, I've convinced some of Mayor Wenzel's commoners. The taxes were meant for you, my liege. Ooh, my mayor is... He has lover's pox and he's slow? Wait, is this even my... Oh wait, no, this is another guy. This is somebody down there and I can just steal his taxes. But I am just. No, it doesn't belong to me. Can I ask my head of faith for money? Ask for gold? Will not accept because you are already wealthy. Come on, man. I want to fund a, you know, a cathedral. Okay. Bulgaria still Tengri. Good, good. Armenia's looking strong. Okay, Novgorod's looking pretty good. Kiev could be stronger, I guess. Ruthenia's looking good. Are you sure you're not a Habsburg? No, because I don't know if the Habsburgs even exist already. Let's see. Habsburg. No, the Habsburg don't even exist yet. Maybe Habsburg. No. Nope, the Habsburgs don't exist. They wouldn't exist for a couple 100 years historically. Not on this age, yeah. And the other start date, they do exist. Oh, Estland is doing pretty well. White Rus. Katarina comes of age. They grow up fast. Oh, cool. She's a military engineer. Well, I'm marrying you off. To an Irish count? No. I don't want to marry her off to, like, British people. I could marry her off to an Arab? To a Muslim? Okay. Didn't even know that would work. Ravensburg. Oh, this guy has a claim. But I would be marrying off my wife. You are their ancestor then? In Aargau, yeah. Oh, an Italian. He's smart. But I don't like him because he's an Italian, ew. Oh, Count Vlensik. Oh, this is a very nice man. He's zealous. Ignore the sadistic part, but... He's zealous. Then again, it's... Why is he so weak? Damn. Why do you suck so much, bro? Dude, what? He owns 2 counties. Whatever, she'll be fine. Can you make her a hero? Well, if she's good enough, you can make her go into the military, I think, but she's not good enough. She's definitely not good enough. Let's get cutting cornerstones here, because that means less costs, and that means instead of spending 1,000, I already have the money. I can build the Magdeburger Dom. And then let's also develop here, so it takes less time. So it'll take 4 years. And then we'll have a huge income advantage here. Happy birthday. Hi, Loki. It's not my birthday, but still thank you. But with you in my chat, every day is like a birthday, obviously. Man, nobody wants to marry my son. Maybe I will have to actually marry a 5-year-old. A 5-year-old bastard. Or a 1-year-old. He's already 20 though. That he would be like in his late 30s. But she is probably intelligent. Nah, let's marry the 5-year-old so at least he has some kind of wife. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. I need to wait for her to become 16 anyways, so that wouldn't really do much for me now. Let's wait for another opportunity. Oh wow, my son has 3 sons. Or my brother. You playing Civ 5? I meant to make her your heiress. I could do that, but I would need to kill all my sons. And I have 2, so that... yeah. No, I think he would want him to prepare for war, so I'll teach him in the ways of war. Educate child. And I'll actually let my my knight do that, because he's even better at combat than me. Oh no, Poland is becoming bigger. And they all have alliances as well by now. But Germany is looking pretty stable so far. Ludwig is pretty strong. But soon the time will come. I'm already 53. I mean, my health is still looking fine, but... could be better. The Danes are also doing well. I think they're fighting a war in Sweden. Okay. Everybody here is also doing well. The Sami. Oh, and the Norwegians are actually also forming up. My skilled marshal, sure. Saxon, I could... can I not diverge? Oh, Saxon is less than 200 years old. That's why. An early bird. Let's get some stress off. Saxon. Ah, okay. That's why. You must suppress Poland or else they won't shit up about reparations. Can she do it herself? No. Attorney troubles. Local jousting. Spend some time with Count Ono, my friend. I didn't even know I had a friend. I can push my knight into the horse water throw. Nah, let's just spend some time with my friend. Oh, and a decision. Create cadet branch. Yes, let's do it. House von Stadt. Bruno... why Stadt, though? Strong with hammer in hand. No, they're called Ludolfinger, and then will be Bruno Finger. Family of many fingers. There we go. Name it Habsburgs. I could do that. Is Poland the forbidden word? No, no, I'm fine with Poland. Just, you know, role-playing, he would be worried about this. Because these are Slavs and they're growing stronger. They're not Christians, that's the issue here. I think that's a new culture? No, no it's not. Yo, the Catalonians have expanded. Cool. The Norse are still not really... They're only really the rulers in England. And the Picts are also being exterminated. Pretty much only the Gaelic people left there. Anything else that's interesting here? The Rus are expanding, I guess. Khazars. Oh, there's lots of little Greek people there. Roman. A house of my own. Invest in a smithy, invest in a jeweler's shop. I think he would invest in a smithy. Yeah. Let's try to expand our money some more. Oh no, somebody wants to kill my son, Bernd. Oh no. Who would ever want to kill my son? 100% achievement when? YouTube definitely isn't fine. Yeah, YouTube is weird. Okay, new thing. Professional workforce. Let's get that. I should finish this building a little bit sooner. 1 more year. Nice. My prisoner has died in my dungeons. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about her. But I still have her child that she bore in the prison. You know what? The child hasn't done anything wrong. Let's just let her out. New spy master actually doing his job. Well, he hasn't found out who is trying to kill him, just that somebody is trying to kill him. Oh, the Abbasids are growing stronger again. Yes, Regency again. Nice. Culture has discovered city planning. Cool. And the Hungarians are still in Ukraine, it seems. Maybe they don't want to migrate since they're not strong enough. I guess this is the new Hungary now. Whose kid that was? It was the woman I imprisoned for being a fornicator. Ah, the Magdeburger Dom is constructed. Mandate your new home. Primary is to fill his coffers. Let them stay on their plots. It's not just. Oh, look, and Venice is here. I didn't even see that. But Venice is a thing. Yo, they ate up... okay. Somebody just fucking died. Yep. Okay, and all the kingdoms are apart again. So we have Bayern here, led by King Wolfgang. Germany, led by King Ludwig the Fourth. Lutherungen, led by King Thomas. Burgundas, led by the 5-year-old King Theodorich. And Italian, led by King Baldomar. Holy shit, it's Mangs as a 14-year-old in Italian. That changes things, because now he's a lot weaker, I feel. But I think... Burgundy TNO reference? So true, so true. Otto has declared war. Against... Oh, against the Slavs. Ooh. I think I should help my brother there. Offer to join war. Yes. Yes. We need to fight them. Oh, somebody's calling me. Who's calling me? Hold on a minute. I'll be back in a second. And the back. But let me take a quick drink from my water bottle. The sun is shining very hard. Oh god, I just ran into that army. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beaten. That did not go well. No, they're sieging my capital. You bastards, help me. This is how his brother truly is. This is how his brother truly is. Okay, and now we march back. Now the counter-strike global offensive will start. There we go, we're completely obliterating them. Utter domination. Strategy allowed, nice. Oh yeah, everybody. This is like a whole fucking world war over here. Slavs are attacking? No, my brother is attacking the Slavs. Oh, Jutland is becoming stronger. Oh, holy shit, they're really expanding into East Germany. A good Catholic. King Bishop surely appreciates a devout lord. Ah, the Pope is a spineless villain who has frequent outbursts and tantrums. There we go, we won. Nice. The realm has been expanded. Let's expand the crop fields here as well. We need Magdeburg to be a pearl in East Germany. Actually, let's take a look how it does in the development. Dear. Yeah, it's the development here is better than in most parts around here. Even better than Hamburg, actually. It's very good for the for North German standards. Claim on Min. King Adalrich. Okay, I don't like this guy. I do like my brother still. But I guess this is what Bruno is cursed out to be. He's just an eternally not as good as his brother. Can you have more land? What is it? Land now? No, I can't. I need to become a duke, but I can't become a duke because my brother is ruling. And I can't increase my title because my brother is the duke. So he's already the higher title. He's being attacked by a bishop, so that doesn't concern us. That doesn't concern us. A pot of gold. It's only fair we split it, my friend. Wait a minute. Attackers? Oh! We're at war with the king, war against the tyranny. You know, he does like his brother, so maybe he will join that war. Is at war with my liege. Well, yeah, I know. I want to... Wait, I'm not on the side of my liege? I'm on the side of my liege, but my liege... No. I'm on the side of my liege's liege, but my liege is fighting against... What? Declare war? Let's see... No, I can't do that. He's too strong. I guess we'll see how this goes. Germany civil war. A forever mediocre younger brother. Your brother is attacking your king. Yes. And I'm getting raided by Vikings. Well. If you want to raid me, then I will attack you. There we go. You will not raid my cities. There we go. I've defended my land. Oh, Bavaria is also in a civil war. Yeah, that happens when countries fall apart. He's at war against the tyranny. And disillusion war. Oh, they want to destroy the Kingdom of Bavaria. And they have a bigger army. Maybe Bavaria will get destroyed. And Burgundy also has a civil war. Yeah, this certainly is something. Oh, Mechthild has died. Was murdered by Countess Adila, my wife. Oh, okay, sure. My wife just goes out and murders her. Let's get Vikantas here as my doctor. He's pretty good, and also as my... No, not as my caravan master. That Donar can do that. He's pretty good at that. Bodyguard, personal champion, royal architect. Nah, I don't need the other things. I do have a Norse prisoner here, a gay Norse prisoner. Well, he is considered evil. Yeah, my character really hates him because I'm zealous. His faith is evil and I don't like his culture. So we're gonna burn him at the stake. Why did she do that? I have no idea. Every character has their own goals, and maybe she just didn't like her. Your son can marry. Marry 45-year-olds, yeah. I mean, at this point, he's gonna become a 45-year-old himself. 27 and he still can't get a wife, man. Magdeburg, okay, I can build... Can I upgrade? No, the castle... Castle is too expensive and I don't have the tech. I could, however, build something else here. I could build blacksmiths, that could work. Oh, a trade port, actually. Yeah, we're on the edge of the river here. That would actually be a cool idea. Let's do that. Trade port. Where is it written that your prisoner is gay? It's, if I hover over this, sexual orientation, heterosexual. And it's a different symbol if he is gay. I can show this to you and my brother here. He, for example, has two male symbols, sexual orientation, homosexual. Oh, a grand tournament. From a Slav. No. No. Count Bruno would not accept that. But yeah, we'll see how the Civil War develops, I guess. Seems that the king is winning. No, wait, the king is losing? Yeah, the king is losing. Ooh. But it's a tyranny war, so they'll just have more power. So his wife is his beard then? What? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means, man. England is consolidating, though. And the Norsemen are having a lot of... oh, new commander. Oh, he's really good, 21. Yeah, you have a couple of Irish counts here still, but the main powers here are King Alfred with his huge army. Oh, wait a minute. Father... Oh, it's my friend from Hamburg. He died. Mental break. Okay. And this is the moment where we need to roll a dice. Actually, I think I have a d20 here. And depending on where it rolls, that's what we're gonna pick, because he has a mental breakdown, you know? So you can't really pick what you're doing when you have a mental breakdown, since he's so stressed. So I'm gonna roll the dice. Anything from 1 to 10 is there a 0 on here, actually? 20-sided die? I don't think there is. Haven't used this thing in ages. Whatever. Anything till 10 is first option, anything else is second option. 19, so I must press on. It's what he would have wanted. Beard is a term for a woman who marries gay men knowingly or not. I've never heard of that before. Oh my god, just look at this map. Oh, I'm being raided again. I'm being raided again. You will not raid me. Oh, glorious Magdeburg. No prisoners. A grand tournament from Count Ehrenfried. Sure, let's do that. It's all the way in Belgium, I think, but that's fine. No real big dangers here. But yeah, let's join his grand tourney. Let's see. A duel demanded. I am Abo of Wolfenbeul. I have bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly, all these fights were dull. So here I am on this road, looking for someone better than me, someone I can learn from. If you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. And so, on this day, I demand to meet one of you in fair fight. I could try to win against him, but I don't have a good chance. I think I'll send Donar. Yeah. Donar is really good at combat. In fact, I think for this action I want to make him a bodyguard. Because he does seem like he knows his way around that stuff. Bodyguard. Or I could make Egger the bodyguard. No, let's make... Where is Donar? Can I even make him a bodyguard? Why can I not make him a bodyguard? Maybe it has to be after he comes back home. I don't know, I'll check it out in a second. Okay. Ah, okay, my knight Rutger is in love with Judith. And he wants to go to her. Well... I do have enough room for both of them. Sure, I'll just take both of them in. If your brother's rebellion is a success, then will he make you a duke? It's a tyranny rebellion, so he just wants more rights in the kingdom. He doesn't want to pay taxes. So it won't really change anything. Oh, my son wants to eat berries. Hold on, what if it's poisonous? A rash appears. Local hero. Here lays Saint Isabel of Jülich, blessed daughter of Meurs. Cast down this heterodoxy. Yes, I will kick down Dutch saints. Okay, who is this? What can I click on her? I don't know, I can't click on the woman. Should talk with them and learn more, or I can get industrious, I guess. No, let's just get some development. Oh, we arrive at the tournament. Look, it's Mangs, and he's 50 and almost dead. He's dying. Can't wait for it to start. It's board games. Let's... Let's just train a little bit. Let's prepare. We are on course to qualify. Yes. Yes. Attending. How can I get back here? Here I am. Okay. And my intent is to triumph, of course. What did you shake off? What do you mean? It's only fair you have a voice in my council. He wants me to become steward. My nephew and liege. Wait a minute, my nephew and liege? Did my brother die? I think my brother died. Ooh. Board game. I am fighting against a Sorb. I am ready. I thought myself to win. I would win a contest in this tournament. But I can't help but consider a less fair approach. I must... No, I am just. This is no way to win. Tabletop tantrum? Yes, you win, Count Bruno. He whites. Happy now? You know, you could have just conceded. Oh, the king. King of Arimor. That's Brittany. We've reached the semi-finals. I can do this. Perhaps I can use this moment to intimidate him for making his next move. Touch that piece and I'll break your fingers. Let's try it. Your opponent is unfazed. Oh god. I am losing and my position is worsening almost every move. It would take something of a miracle to win from here. Maybe I can draw from my knowledge of warfare. Perhaps a daring move. Playing it safe. No, let's try warfare. And I think I lost. Yes. Shit. Confound it. Okay. Oh, final. Finale. And who won? 172 guests, jeez. Yeah, the king won. Cool. It's always a next time. What a great occasion. I didn't get anything big here, but oh well. Oh no, I was raided. Danger sticks in the wheel. Yeah, we're going to be a little bit late, but oh well. Travel, a lowly delicacy. Do not waste your palate on this slop, my lord. Bowls of stew are for peasants. We have much finer foods at home. So is your brother alive? I don't think so. I can check in a second. I want my bowl of stew! And I got food poisoning. And I got ill. Well, he's certainly not ruling this anymore. Let's check. Title history. He is still alive, but he lost his... Oh, he must have lost the war. He was probably captured, lost the war, and thus was deposed. Okay. So my nephew is now at the top, and he's stupid. The only thing he can really do is fight. Can I claim liege title? You do not control 51% of the counties. You already have a claim on his title. Maybe I can try a war? I could, but he has a better army than me. Let's expand my walls and towers here. The Metal Man. Get me out of this metal prison. My squire took offense at my manner, even going so far as to call me heartless and has abandoned me. He can't get out of his armor. Sure, I'll do it. And I'm back home. Your nephew is a warmonger? No, I'm saying the only thing... Look, his prowess, that's his combat ability. That's the only good stat he has. The other stats are all mediocre at best. Okay, my son is now 29. And there is still nobody who wants to marry him. Wow. Maybe it's just time to kick the bucket and marry somebody. You know, she might be a little bit older than you, but maybe you're into MILFs. I don't know. I can get an alliance with this guy. Sure, you know what? Sure. There we go. You can have your MILF. Or I guess at this point it's almost a GILF. Can negotiate an alliance with Duke Stefan of Ostfalen. The Ost has fallen. Can ask your head of faith for gold. Yes, nice. Duke Ludolf of Engan. That's the guy I want to depose, though. Okay, and with the money I can develop my land further. Let's maybe build something that gives me more levies. Like, let's get some barracks in here. And then here we can have... We don't have money for anything else, okay. I will use the wealth wisely, and we have money again. Let's build another barracks. And over here we can almost build some hunting grounds. Let's build some militia camps. We are gearing up for war. And let's get... Claim throne scheme. And a claim. Well, I already have a claim. So let's just get golden obligations to demand money. Do I have anybody who have hooks on? I do. But he doesn't have any money. I could invite him to my court, though. Sure. And then Donar. Ah, just $2. Nah. He's one-legged, by the way, and he's still a really good fighter. He's a legendary blade master, jeez. Count Loideric's hunt. I will not arrive in time. Of course. However, at this point... ailing with age. Ooh, I'm becoming old. I'm 61. Ooh. I could expand my army at this point. Oh, I'm no longer ill. Why can I not increase their size? Huh? Why can I not increase their size? Oh, now I can increase their size. Weird. I could get more bowmen and more pikemen. What kind of army does my liege have? Pikemen and onaga. But he has more of them. Let's increase the size. I don't get it. Why can I not increase the size? Can you step down? Do you need to die? I could probably step down, but... Would he want to step down? No. I think once we're done with Count Bruno, we'll move to another part of the world. We have left our impact, although we didn't really conquer much, or as much as he would have hoped. We did make Magdeburg here, and Magdeburg is essentially a regional powerhouse here, if you take a look. Like, the only thing that even comes close here is Hamburg, and Hamburg is like a really important port city. Maybe like Copenhagen. But even that is only 7. Meanwhile, we have 10 and we have a really strong cathedral. This region in general is pretty well developed. Of course, the imperial territories to the west, like Mainz here or Aachen, they're much more developed. Or a little bit more developed than our kingdom. Someone is insulting you. Who? What do you mean? In-game? Or like... What? Oh, who is this? County of Kassel. He's attacking War for Otto's claim. That's another Otto though, that's not my brother. Ask for claims. No, I don't care about that. See, someone wrote you a letter. Oh yeah, I just ignore those by now. I'm so used to just ignoring them. Merseburg. I think I want to keep Merseburg. Yeah, if I... Ooh, I could build a dome here as well in Merseburg. I think that would be the next goal here. Then I can have a lot of money. Then I have 2 big cathedrals, and that will really cement our power base here. And maybe, who knows, one of his ancestors might be able to take power here. I will need a good amount of money from that, though. I can ask my head of faith. Maybe I can ask him for some money if I increase my relations with him. Let's try to do that. Oh, my counselor died of old age. Let's give my mayor would be the obvious choice, but I don't really like him all that much, so I'll just give it to my knight. He's doing a better job. Can you meet your previous character's defendant or map resets? No, you can just... I can literally just hit switch character and then just switch to another character at all times. Like, if I'm sick of tired of playing as this guy, I can just switch to another one. It's no biggie. Now, what I will have to keep in mind, though, I have 2 sons, which means that if I take a look at the succession here, I will lose Min, Blankberg, and Merseburg in the succession. So my realm will be split. But that is honestly even a bigger reason to do this, because then both of my sons will have a power base. A scheme. Fabricate hook. Okay. King Ludwig is being attacked by King Herbert. Oh, the French are attacking. Why are the French attacking? They want Italy. Oh, we got Italy. Oh, Germany is big again. Okay. Yeah, because somebody died, and that means somebody was the heir, and since everybody is related, it looks like this now. God, these borders are fucking ass. That's a big plan. Oh, the Danes are... Oh, the Danes might be... No, they're winning, I think. Yeah, the Danes are winning. So far. This is my domain. Can extort my subjects, but that is not just. Let's just get Hair Geld to get more money from my vassals. Fucking designate a guardian. Oh, my wife is dead. Drank herself to death. Well, I'm very grief-stricken, so maybe it's time to find a new wife. I can marry a dwarf. A Spanish dwarf. Oh, look, she's a lunatic. I can marry a lunatic. She's a lesbian, but he doesn't actually hate her that much. Dwarf. Let's sort by opinion. Can I sort by opinion of me? No. Of my opinion, that would be the best one. Oh, this one is actually great. She has the same traits as him. Gwenvin. Sure, looks good. My nephew. He wouldn't accept. He wouldn't accept either. Okay, I need a guardian for my son now. Wasn't he supposed to be a warrior? Yeah, let's give him a warrior education. Abo. Get in there, Abo. You're neglecting her for decades? Who? How is it decided who is the next character at random? No, it goes according to your succession laws. For example, I have Confederate partition, which means your titles will be divided equally between your children. New titles may be created for younger realm heirs, which means that all of the titles that I have, your player heir, like your primary heir, is usually your firstborn son or firstborn child, if you have, if females can inherit as well, if you have that law. So I would theoretically play as Bernd afterwards. But there's nothing stopping me from just hitting switch character and playing as this guy instead. So... But I'll probably play in another place after this. Oh, while talking about it. Oh no, I play as King Detlef. Yeah, because I have the mod. I remember I have the mod. Where it's random who you play as. Okay, and now the realm is split. We have the Count of Min. And I think the last thing I want to do before I move on here is I want to move the realm capital to Merseburg here. Because that is essentially the realm capital. It makes much more sense. And then here's my brother Bernd. And he got Magdeburg. He got the better part here. Didn't manage to build the dome as he wanted, so... Detlef is definitely in a worse position. But now... I think it's time we take another look at the map. Oh, wait. Oh, look! Hungary is here. The Hungarians have done the move. Anything interesting here? So there's still a little bit of Coptic Christianity left there. Then, culture-wise, anything interesting here we could play? Frisian, Northumbrian, Roman Gaul. No, nothing super interesting. But I would say maybe we should try playing as the Danes over there. Or the, he's already pretty... Both of them are already pretty old. I could play as his son. But his son sucks balls. Maybe your son? Your son is also pretty old. Viking. How's Viking looking? No. Could potentially try playing a bit as the Swedes. Or I could play somebody up here. Like a Sami tribe. And try to unite the Sami people. Or Estonia. Estonia's looking relatively strong. Or Finland. Many different options. I could also play as Hungary, but keep them Taltoist, which is the native faith of the Magyars. The Hungarians, rather. That could be interesting. Because otherwise Hungary will probably just convert to Christianity. Bukovina. Or I could try playing one of the Rus and try to win against the hordes of Khazaria. Then again, Independence War. So many options. So many options. Kiev. He's 60. He's 55. You're 43. Chernigov. Pruthenia? Pruthenia could be interesting. Oh, this guy's actually pretty strong. Patelas. Vitalist Faith. You know, sure, I like that idea. But I like this idea even more. Lithuania. Chieftain Spera. Let's play as him. He is also zealous and just. Actually, no, let's play as this guy, Patelas. So, we take a look at our new character, Patelas. Now, he is calm, zealous, and brave. He is very good at stewardship and combat, especially combat. He's an architect. He's also a drunkard. He's scarred. And he is married to my wife, but I can imprison her because she attempted family murder. Well, that's a good start. Right, how's the realm looking? So we are a duke in Zemaitia. And our goal would be to form the kingdom of Lithuania here, I think. Because he's in a position already where he knows that there's a power struggle going on here. And either he succumbs to the others or he wins. So he has to play his cards carefully now. Because, like, Ruthenia is the strongest kingdom here. And then we have Lietuva and Esi, they're all pretty strong. So he finds himself in a very interesting position. But I'm thinking maybe playing as Ruthenia is actually more interesting since he has a higher army and he's younger. So let's actually do that. No, not open for multiplayer. No, wait. It's not what I wanted to do. Let's load that again. I don't want that to... Oh, let's go into main menu. Otherwise, I might get some weird things happening if I stay in multiplayer. Continue. Okay, and now we switch character to Ruthenia. Again, just generally more interesting. So he is just, honest, and shy. He is a child of a concubine. He habitually gives far more money away to charities than he can reasonably afford. And he's reclusive. So he's shy, he doesn't like coming out much, but he's still the strongest person in this realm. Or in this general area. Even rivaling the Polans. So, and he is the Count of Ruthenia. And has almost enough to make the kingdom, actually. So he is interested in raiding and forming the kingdom here, I think. Those would be his main goals. I think everything here is already raided, though. No, that's not raided. Then, let's look at his skills. So he is relatively okay as an August. He wants to make prestige, and I think he is... Yeah, he is playing as a tribe, so that is actually a very good idea. So let's just continue his efforts there. Since as a tribe, beforehand I was feudal, I had castles and shit. Now I'm a tribe, so I need prestige to have soldiers instead of money. Can pardon him. What is his crime? Turned away a tour. I do dislike him, but... Oh, I hate him. He insulted me. He turned away my tour. But I am honest, shy, just... let's just grant him the pardon. And we continue raiding. Your son. Okay, I have a new heir. Okay, sure. Childbirth panic. One of my maidservants got pregnant not too long ago. This isn't my problem. Get out of here. And the next trait, let's get True Ruler. And just raid this dwarf a little bit. There's also a lot of mods for this game, actually. Ooh, plunder the dwarf, plunder the dwarf. Bring me bounteous plunder. And there's a mod for this game for 3 houses, actually, but I don't think it's been updated in a while. Ooh, I got a new son, Ekelis Wilkes. And you see, as a Vitalist, you have other characteristics. Their tenets are ancestor worship, sacred childbirth, and sanctity of nature. And they, for example, can have concubines, which are essentially just more wives. but they're not actually wives, you just have sex with them to have children. I can also reform the faith if I have enough holy sites. If you play an unreformed faith like this, you can't really convert places all that much, or it takes a lot longer, which means that overall your faith just doesn't have that much of a that good of a chance of staying around, because reformed faiths like Catholic or Islam or Orthodox will just overthrow you with time. Let's see, he has Elbings. New duchy building. This might actually be the best place. Yeah, I can build Königsberg Castle here. Well, okay, he's bossy. Honesty serves you. Getting personal. What about gold? Because of old passage was stewardship. Cannot do this. So what about gold, huh? In recent correspondence, my spy master has shown a shameful lack of understanding of stewardship. And even if I know that he is spouting nonsense, then it is bad. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Forging the Jomsviking. Chieftain Alfred, an enterprising Nordic adventurer, has launched a vicious invasion against Krasimir, sweeping the lands of Jomsborg out from under him in a surprise attack. Ooh, competition, you say? Ooh, interesting. The Wars of Tarun. So the Vikings are invading here again. Yeah, the Vikings are going into North Germany. Interesting. Can negotiate an alliance. War. What else can we do? Oh, this is what is this thing? Yeah, let's go there. That's a tournament. Let's go. Grand Tourney. He's not all that good of a fighter, but it's fine. Let's get some more wives. Actually, he hates this woman because she's a Slav and she's lazy. Let's not get her as a wife. Yeah, you also need prestige to build new things as a tribe, so prestige is very important as them. Weird whispers. Ah, my court tutor and champion hates me. Kugis is a vile cur. I'd be a way better high chieftain than him. I could beat him. Could scold him. He is ambitious. I really, really hate him, actually. I really hate him. I am honest, though, so I'll just show him. I'll fight him. I think he beat me. Anyways, archery. Ooh. Sure, let's try to be an archer. I greet a band of champions as they wander past me. One straggling behind the rest makes me pause. Spinning on my ear, I call after the figure. Standing before me, looking around beautifully to see if anyone else had noticed, is none other than a woman, dressed as a champion no less, planning to compete as a champion even. Ooh, woman at the tournament. I could do with the services of someone like you. Guards! Guards! There is a woman in our tournament! No, let's let her join, actually. She might make for a fine wife. Is anybody still in chat? May the best win. I didn't qualify. But I can place a bet on someone. Haystein is an archery favorite. 4-1. Haystein is a safe bet. Ultis is likely the underdog. Let's try Ultis then. Failed wound treatment. Oh god. My dear uncle, I call you to honor our alliance and join me in the war against the tyranny of Jarl Wagen. Sure. War waits for no man. Yeah, I can manage things from here. No need to return from the thing. One last knock. And who won? Did I get money? The best man won. You lost your wager. Didn't I bet on this guy? Or was that another guy? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. What a great conclusion. Finish the grand turn. So we have to go there quickly to save our ally. And we do that by sea. Tempting fruit. What if it's poisonous? And I'm back home again, which means... Oh, he's still traveling. I can go into the army. I would like to betroth your daughter. No. No, your army is non-existent, man. You will not betroth my daughter. My daughter learned the Lechidic language. Ooh, there's actually enemies coming from the north. If I can catch them off guard, that would be really nice. Can I catch them? Can I catch them? I think I should be able to catch them here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. They're completely obliterated. And now I can come to the rescue down there. And I took this guy prisoner, Jarl Barek Dogson. Can I ransom him for money? Yes, I can. There we go. Money is lucrative. Will we come there on time? Yes, yes, okay. Zambia spared. Okay, there we go. What? No, he's winning! What? Oh, he has more man-at-arms, that's why. Oh, well, your counselor died, your counselor died, your brother died, your combatant died. Holy shit, I just lost my whole court in that battle. Okay. Time to get some new people in, I guess. Time to get some new people in. Let's try to get more control here. He is trying to convert Kulmas. Okay, where is Kulmas? Oh, Kulmas is here. It's Pomoria. Yeah, sure, that works. But that was a decisive defeat, holy shit. I don't know if we can recover from that. It's over. The East has fallen. The Baltic states have fallen. Yeah, because he has so many more man-at-arms, which are essentially elite troops. But now I am outnumbering him like 2-1. Surely I should win. As long as I don't give him the advantage. There we go, join me. Join me quickly. Even with the reinforcements I'm holy shit! This dude is insane. Half his army is just elite troops. Well, we'll keep on trying. It's bound to lose someday. Read a romance novel. Recently read a gritty dark novel. Fantastical novel. Let's try that. Let's see, can we recruit anyone here? He has 8. I need more knights, so I'll actually recruit him and demand conversion. Springing into action to save your friend, admirable. Nope, still losing. Yeah, this war is not looking good. But I don't really care if we lose. Commission epic. And my chancellor is dead. Or taken prisoner or something. Yeah. I can, however, commission an epic, I think. You're in an army. Okay, I can't commission it right now, but I can later. If anybody's still watching, can you tell me in chat? Because I'm seeing 5 viewers in the list, like on the left, but it doesn't seem that anybody's still watching. Well, let's get control here back. Or maybe even train more soldiers, just for now. Yeah. Or my chat is broken. But then it would be broken on 2 screens. Okay, no, you're still alive, okay. I just wasn't sure if the chat was broken. Okay, I think I should reinforce quicker than he does, and maybe if I have a huge advantage... Oh wait, he has reinforcements. He has reinforcements. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Maybe I can try sieging him down in time. That's like the only option I have of winning here. Yeah, he's invading my capitals. Or my capital. Not quite my capital, but my future capital. But I am invading his actual capital. Maybe I'll get lucky. Taking intrigue lessons? Sure. Your holding is occupied, of course. But if I can capture the king, then that's an instant win. But I did not. I just got my half-sister prison. What? Okay, let's recruit my half-sister. What is she even doing there? Why were you in the court of the enemy? Watch your step now. Playing Fire Emblem Engage Ironman Mattering mode and watching you stream. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just try to siege the other land, because it's... I think if we siege this, we have 100% of his land sieged, which means that... Oh, he's re-sieging it. Ooh. And he formed a new alliance. Ooh. That's not looking good. Sargonis, my new son. Cool. I feel like I have 20 sons already. My sister, 34, can marry. She can marry... Oh, King Chieftain Alfer, he's pretty strong. Yeah, let's do that. And I need a guardian for my son. He loves combat, so I'll give him my caravan master. And we're in the year 910 now. I think we might actually siege that before him. Nope. No, we do not. Which means that we might as well just stand here. Stand our ground here. Or, oh, he's got more allies now. Need to capture those allies. If they combine, then this is surely lost. Then the battle is lost. Need a new spy master. The last one fucking died again. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, this should be a win. Your counselor died in his sleep. My other counselor also died in his sleep. Why is everybody fucking dying? I don't even have enough people to put in my council anymore. Because everybody just fucking died. Oh god. Mila comes of age. Ah, my daughter. Cool. Let's marry her off immediately. No real good alliances. I guess she can just stay here for a while. And this will probably be the final battle. There might not even be a battle, actually. No, it's gonna tick out. No, we lost. The battle was lost. Indiscreet counselor. Having served me faithfully as my chancellor, I entrust Albrichter with the ability to travel freely in my court. However, I have recently learned he has taken advantage of my hospitality by being indiscreet with my daughter. Oh, you bastard. Oh, they're lovers. This dude is 58! You're 16! This fucking game sometimes. Yeah, let's put him in jail. You're not fucking my daughter. And let's blackmail him for that. And take his money. Actually, I don't have the trade to take his money. Oh, I'm being raided again? No? A lightning raid. No, it is a raid. And... oh, 9%. Nice. Okay, cool. Selling books. I literally don't even have anybody to put in the council anymore. That is so fucking sad. Invite... more settlers. Oh, cool. May demand extra gold or even tiles to react badly if negotiations fail. I could invite them to come over. No. Let's commission an epic. We need more prestige. And who will do it? Let's have Yagutis do it. 100 gold? Sure. I don't need the money, I need more prestige. And I actually do kind of need more money, but only a little bit. My daughter, oh yes, another one, my sixth child. Gelendis. Gelendis nuts. Okay, my family epic seems to be progressing well. Focus on stories of my dynastic ancestral claims? No. Focus on me and my destiny? Family history? Or piety? It's me and my destiny, of course. We need more prestige. Hello? Oh, I accidentally hit the mute button. I was wondering why all of you were saying hello. I literally just accidentally hit the mute button. That's why. What happened? Just been talking to myself. I mean, that's what I'm doing anyways, but like, I've been talking to myself and nobody else can even hear me. Okay, there we go. It's almost conquered now. And my wife is pregnant again. Oh, I have taken his daughter prisoner. You were silent for 5+ minutes? No way, dude. 5+ minutes? Oh god. All from accidentally hitting the mute button. Now I sell people off for ransom, like a real just ruler. And everybody else who can't be sold, I'll just recruit or kill, I guess. I could possibly... yeah, I can recruit this guy. This is also a good fighter. I'll demand conversion. This is also a good commander. You can siege. This is also a good fighter. I'm just stealing this guy's fighters. And this guy just kind of sucks. I can just kill him off. No, I can't kill him off. 7. Oh god. Yeah. I guess I'll just recruit him then. More people for the meat grinder. And enforce demands. There we go. I now have Lomja. And I'll give that to... this guy looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't really have the capacity to rule it myself, so I'll need to just give it away. Activity available, I don't care. He expects a council position. He can be my counselor, I guess. Osergonis. He only has one county, I don't care about him. Yeah, no. Let's just keep it like this. What even is my... oh, I can... no, he wouldn't accept that. No alliance for him. Is sending an insult letter a thing? I don't know, actually. It's been a while since I played. Okay. Germany is still doing relatively strong, although Italy is fucking divided again. Completely divided. Burgundy. France is also in a civil war with Burgundy. Oh, but Guyana in the south, led by the Occitans, is very big. Otherwise, Christians have been brought back even further in Spain. The Vikings are winning in Scotland, though, so that's nice. It's interesting, at least. Sweden has expanded tremendously. Italians can't make up their mind, yes. And then Poland here is pretty strong. Holmgarder, strong, Novgorod. Khazaria. I swear to God, every time I look at Khazaria, it's in a civil war that it's about to lose, but then I look at them again and they didn't lose the land. So I have no idea what's up with Khazaria. What religion is predominant in Spain? So there's Catholics in the north, then you have Mozarabics, which is like a, how would you even describe it? It's descendant of the early Iberian rites. It's essentially early Iberian Christianity that is kind of a little bit mixed with Islam, but more Christian than anything else. They're like a mix between the two, you could say. Then you have Muwaladi, which is like Iberian Islam, and then you have Ash'ari, which is just standard Sunni Islam. What about the Inquisition? Well, it hasn't happened yet. It's the year 900. Like, Crusades are not even a thing yet. Too early? Yes, too early. But they will come. They will come. See, he wants... I'm willing to release him. Oh, the Polish guy has captured my son. Motherfucker. There will be war with Poland, regardless of who I play, apparently. Let's take a drink. Okay, there we go. We've nearly played 50 years at this point. Tourney troubles. My friend. Well, I'm shy. I'm just gonna go away. Told you so, you must suppress Poland or they get too brave. Start raiding me. Ah, yes, a new daughter. Dagas. That is the least female-sounding name I've ever heard. Oh. The Hungarian king is a seducer. Bulgaria's still going strong and angry. Somehow. And the Serbs in the Slavics, Serbs are still doing pretty well as well. Crimes of passion. And another thing, you loathsome hag. Okay. Thank you, game. Very cool. An offer. Oh, he has my other son as well. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Ooh, maybe I can declare a war against this guy. Why can I not declare this way? I'm not illustrious enough. But I'm close to being illustrious, so I would say let us organize a hunt. Yes. Actually, let me first get a master of the hunt. So my hunting will be better. Let's get my friend. And hunt. Plan hunt. Let's just do a hunt. Which country are you in? Pruthenia. So Prussia, essentially. And we can hunt... That would be pretty good. Let's hunt here down in Kvedis. I don't think we really need a caravan master for this. Intent... Recreation, murder, seduce. Let's try to slay a beast. Activity options, search parties. Reasonable party. Substantial party. I don't have the money for that. I don't have the money for that, unfortunately. So I guess a reasonable party will have to do. Make Prussia great again. This is not even Prussia. This is Pruthenian Prussia, not German Prussia. Huge difference. So this is not Prussia, this is Pruthenia. Let's get to hunting. Soon. Crement assembles a party as the sun rises over the camp. No matter, a swift row can still give me a mighty sport. Let's get out of here. Came to hunt a stag. Success chance decreases greatly. I don't know how to spell correctly Pruthenia. Pruthenia. A wolf. Let's try to kill a wolf. Oh, poachers. They will hang and their villages will pay. It's marshland. Oh, a giant. Cool. Pruthenia. Yeah, that's correct. Your marshland? Finally, someone to hunt. I can just hunt the giant. Let's just disrespect the locals here. I don't care about them. Okay. After it, we ride. You will attempt to corner the wolf. You will attempt to ambush. Sure. Drive this rabble. Peasants denied forest. Generous donation. Sure. Are we sure it's not a low fantasy game? No. It's people with giantism, like Andre the Giant, like the wrestler. It's a legitimate IRL condition. Like there's just some people who are very small, just like in real life. Hold on, he's mine. Let's try to get it. Damn thing moved. Oh, it escaped. Oh, we got wolf fangs though. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Let's see what they give me. More prestige, less stress gain, and night effectiveness. That's pretty good. Propose a betrothal. They're related. It's awful to have those health conditions. Yes, it is. And you will actually die sooner in the game. They decrease your life expectancy. Emma, I'm not quite illustrious though yet. Let's get it guardian for my son. This dude. My daughter can marry. Marry who? Oh, Kiev. Marry Kiev. You know, I'm down with that. Marry Kiev, yes. Alliance formed. Great. I heard Andrew died in quiet what? In quiet discomfort? Who the fuck is Andrew? Oh, the giant. You mean Andrew the giant? Yeah. Andre the giant, not Andrew. But yes. I heard that as well. I watched a video from, I think it was, what's his name again? The Scottish guy. Count Dankula. I watched the Count Dankula video about Andre the Giant. Very sad story. And while I mentioned that, my court physician has died of heart failure. A doctor dying of heart failure. Isn't there something ironic about that? And we have developed this a little bit further, I think. Zambia 4 development. Let's get 1 or 2 more development and then I'll try converting some cultures again. It's 38. Still has a good amount of stuff to do. Borodino. Oh, there's a dwarf next to me. I can invade him. He's in the middle of a war. In fact, I can even subjugate him. You may only attempt 1 subjugation war per lifetime. That would make me a good amount stronger, though. Then again, maybe I can actually do the subjugation thing on Holmgard, on Novgorod. There are a lot of wars right now. My heart surgeon died of heart attack a long time. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Northman army conquest. Oh, wait. Maybe I can take over Khazaria. Whoa. With the subjugation war goal. Then I get all of this. That would be insane. So let's just try to get a duchy or a county here. Not this one, I guess just Volkovisk. What subjugation takes away all of their land, but you can only do it once in a lifetime. And it doesn't matter if you succeed or not. If you do it, you cannot do it again. What are they doing all the way up there? I don't know, but I'm gonna beat them. Gained Nemesis. Oh, I I gained a nemesis. The dwarf hates me now. And he's running low on supplies. I should be able to beat him pretty easily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Completely obliterated. Total Britanian victory. Are you going to play Civ 6? No, I'm not really big on Civ. I don't like Civ all that much. It plays too much like a board game to me. And while it's fine to play board games, it's just... I would rather play like a grand strategy game like this. Is this so time-consuming, or people just hate if you attempt another subjugation? It's a balancing thing. You're supposed to be able to completely conquer an empire, but not just keep conquering other empires, because then you would snowball. Because historically, you could definitely conquer a whole empire, but it was not something you did multiple times, unless you're the Mongols. And I'll grab his letter in my hall for more prestige. And now I am illustrious, which means I can get a duchy. Alexander the Great disliked that. Okay, they do have the advantage, but I still beat them. And we actually took him hostage. I could just stop the war now, but I'd rather just ransom him for money. Because I'm confident I can win this war either way, and I'd rather just have the money. I'm being raided. Oh, and another battle will ensue, where I will once again beat the fuck out of them. Started to realize how much Chief Yagutis and I have in common, how dependable he has proven himself to me. My Chancellor. I am shy, but let's try building a friendship with him. Can't hurt to have vassals as your friends. Too few concubines. Ah, my prisoner. Yes, I can take my prisoner as my wife. She can't even have children. Why would I even do this? Game, why are you telling me to fuck the 53-year-old prisoner? What's with your face? It's a mask? Yeah, my face is disfigured. He lost his face in battle. He doesn't have a face anymore. Which is why I have to wear a mask. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask, Batman. Managed to raid me, but I'll be able to get my money back. Yeah, 23 bucks. At least something. And I did actually manage to ally Zemaitia here. Which is a huge, like... We can just totally bounce on Lituva. And I'll, again... This guy keeps trying to be my friend, but I'm shy, so I'll just keep framing up his letters and getting more prestige. It's like a prestige machine. Change your aesthetic tradition? Nope. That's why game tells you to fuck 50-year-olds instead of 20-year-olds. Yes. Yes, clearly. Prisoner. Oh yeah, I have her. I guess I can just recruit her and demand conversion. Oh, she is a lunatic as well. Maybe I shouldn't have invited her. She's gonna do troublesome things. Okay, no, that's Königsberg Castle. I don't have the money to upgrade the tribal holds. But here I am. Force demands, there we go. And I got this county, which needs a new lord. A noble of Britanian culture, there we go. A giant, Chieftain Golding. A giant warrior, cool. Yeah, here's the Lituvans. But I can't conquer a whole duchy now. Now I actually want to make sure, yeah, I need Breslau here. Because I already have Kulmas, that's the first holy site I need. Then I have good relations with this guy, or can get good relations, so I don't need to occupy this. And then I just can occupy this, and then I can reform the faith if I have enough piety. And I do have a lot of piety. So we could reform the faith, and that would put them in a much better position than they are now. So let me just immediately start the second war. Even if my army hasn't fully recovered yet. I guess I should, however, put him on recovering the army. Do I have a better marshal? I do. Oh yeah, he's a much better marshal. And you can just be... He sucks, but honestly, I'd rather just have him on my good graces. And you can start converting these lands from Slavs, I guess. Nothing better to do anyways. I have a better commander? I do. However, he's a logistician. I'd rather have the Holy Warrior, actually. No, this is not a Holy War. They're the same faith, so that actually doesn't matter. Okay, now I have August, and I think now, considering he aims for reforming the faith, I would want to grab theology focus. Because then I can get profit, and then I can reform the faith. I have enough piety for that already, so I'll just get scholarship focus. I think how's this retinue look? He does have a pretty strong retinue. I have about the same retinue. Could fight him there. No, he's defending a river crossing. I mean, time is on my side. I have a bigger army than him. They just need to recover again. I guess that means we can just try to siege him, maybe? Maybe move in like this. Hello, Senor Father Donlot. Hello, Cosminatron. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Nice to have you here. Yeah, now I outnumber him quite heavily. So I can just siege his capital. Wait, I don't have enough... Fort level is too high, so this will take me ages. Been a while. What, 3 years? 3 years? No, wait. 2 years, right? Has to be 2 years. No way, it's already been 3 years. Okay, sieging my holding there, but I think I might actually... well, I can unsiege it quicker than he can unsiege this. So I'm at an advantage here. And this is his capital. This is some unimportant province for me. A new translation. What could I translate? A book? Studying the heavens through Ptolemy Almagest. The mystic knowledge of Corpus Hermeticus. Let's study the heavens. Ah, my player heir is of age. And he's a learned person, more or less. Definitely less, though. My other son can, I guess, get learning as well. And my daughter here, she's good at... Let's give her a good intrigue education. Do I have more concubines? No. I do not. A new translation. This may lead down a path of zealousness. Yes, I need piety now. I have a good amount of prestige by now. Just a few more pages, seclude myself from all distractions, will improve slightly. Let's just get more pages, will improve significantly. We want to get a good translation of that book in. I took his son hostage. Great. Phenomenal. Can I catch him this time? No, I can't. Some sleep will do us all good. Proof slightly. Proof significantly. Let's do that. I could fight him here. He does have a better commander and is defending in the forest, but I have such a numbers advantage that it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. My counselor died. Yeah, that's common over here. Spymaster. It was the one who sucked anyway, so who cares? And we'll get Breslau. Or Breslauja. Prisoners can be ransomed. Ooh. And I am an accomplished translator now. Nice. And get learning perks. Let's become faithful. We need profit. My prisoner. Who the fuck is this woman? Strong bleeder. Let's sell her for money. High Chiefess Brita. Let's sell her for money. Or ransom her, but I guess it's the same thing. And then we have his heir. I would actually like to keep him for points. And he's trying to attack me while sieging. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. And I captured some more people. Great. This is like a money printing machine. There we go. And this guy, I guess he can fight. How have you been doing, Cosminotron? What have you been up to? Thick as thieves. Has become friendly. And he's still going and attacking me. Hybrid culture formed. Slavono-Moravian. Okay. From Moravian and Slavonian. Oh, Slavonian is that? And do any Moravians even still exist? No. So Moravia has just completely merged with Slavonia. Usual shenanigans, playing games and slamming my face into university. Well, I wish you good luck with that. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, Czechia is looking pretty bad. Okay, that's that. Lithuania, Burgonia. It hasn't really much, not much has changed here. Oh, Castilia. But they're Muslim. Okay. So instead of like securing their position when everything was fractured, Asturias just stood there and now the enemy is stronger than them already. Again. Again. Oh, and the Danish Isles in Scotland have also splintered a little. Sweden is still pretty big, even bigger. And everything is looking surprisingly similar to how it was. Normally the world changes quicker than you'd think. I mean, within the first year I had Coptic Christianity appear in Bavaria, so yeah. Tangi. This is my capital, right? Yeah. Let's upgrade my capital. And my son has come of age. And I'll enforce demands. How long until Khazaria is conquered? I don't know, man. It's gonna be a while because I first need to conquer the White Rus here. Holy shit, the White Rus have become Teltoist. Normally, the Teltoists is a religion that only really stays in Hungary. if at all. Usually they just convert away from it, but they've been keeping it, and apparently they've converted other people to it. Okay, now let's check. We should be able to reform the faith, theoretically. Your realm or realms on good terms do not... Okay, I need to have good relations with this guy, actually. Can I send him a gift? I can, and I will. Every man for himself. Sure. And now I have too many things that I own, but this is a holy site. So I want to keep the holy site. Zwangste. I guess I'll send away this one. My son could probably have it. Or I'll give it to this guy. This guy's really good diplomacy. Okay, he's become my vassal. Okay, now I can just increase control again. And I do need to send this one away as well. Galinda, let's give it to... Let's give it to this guy, maybe. He has good good stewardship. He should be able to govern it well. And now I just need good relations with that guy. I guess we can already try to like set the settings correctly. So, Vitalist is like that. I want to keep the color relatively similar. Just because I feel like it looks better. Let's maybe give it like a brownish look. That would work actually. Yeah, done. And then we can change the tenets and doctrines. Like, for example, Vitalism right now has ancestor worship, has sacred childbirth, and sanctity of nature. Ancestor worship, I feel, doesn't really fit for this character. If he would reform the faith, he would do something else. Maybe communal identity, I could see that being pretty good. Syncretism, sanctioned false conversions, gruesome festivals, human sacrifice. Is there any benefit to recreate historical events? You can't really recreate historical events because the game has so many factors that come into play that you just won't be able to. Tax non-believers, sky burials, unrelenting faith. I think what would make most sense is communal identity. Because their identity is pretty much just Baltic states. And sanctity of nature. More building construction cost, but less attrition in forest and taiga. That actually fits them pretty well as well. Then doctrines. So let's take a look at our character. He is disfigured, scarred, reclusive, improvident. He doesn't really like... He's a very just man, and he's an honest man, but he's very shy. He doesn't really like talking to people. So with that in mind... Pilgrimage, encouraged. I guess he doesn't really care about that. Head of faith, theocratic. Theocratic works. Righteous. He's not necessarily a strong believer, but throughout his life he has definitely hated the other religions a lot and converted many people to his. So I could very well see that he considers his faith to be fundamentalist. On the other hand, he does have relatives in Sweden, so maybe righteous is okay. Marriage type concubines. Yeah, sure, concubines works. Kinslaying, either gender, recruitment. The rest is honestly fine. Divorce always allowed. Yeah, the rest looks fine to me. So we just need to get this guy on our good sides and then get that trait. Get the prophet trait, which is 2 more perk points, and then I can reform the faith. And that'll be his contribution to the world. Kiev. Oh, Kiev is going strong. Khazaria is also growing much stronger, though. Ongar. A sacred text. I will receive a book artifact. What need do I have for books? Okay, here you want... Oh, you want your son back, sure. In a few days, my cold-hearted son, Chieftain Ruslan, will travel to Zambia. If you orchestrate an ambush and capture him, I will reward you generously. Ooh. Pretend to accept, but warn him in secret. No, I'm just. This deal sounds far too dangerous. Garodino. Oh yeah, that was the dwarf that hated me. Everything else here is still looking pretty well. The Czechs are still Slavic and still weak somehow. Did he just try to get a hit on his own son? Yes, he absolutely fucking did. Castile... Oh, Navarre. Navarre is here again. Only one of the Navarres is Christian. Stairs before me. But having a Muslim Spain could be pretty interesting for the conversion save. Offer concubine. Yeah, I know, I don't care. Jesus Christ, that was a long event chain that just went on and on about nothing. I think this woman would be good for me. She's stuttering. And she's a flagellant. She likes to be flagellated. Is he into that? He's reclusive. Maybe. Sure. Sure, why not? It's a gift. It's a gift. He's at war with... Oh, he's defending, actually. Kink propaganda. I think the Danes are slowly losing ground in the British Isles. So maybe that'll be where I play next. And we'll see if we can't save the Danes from total destruction. Or maybe we can migrate down to Spain as the Danes. That could also be interesting. We still don't have a good relation. Oh, I inherited a chiefdom. Carnave. Oh, because the guy died. Okay. Which means we'll just get a new guy in there. Yeah, I'll get this guy. This guy's good. Oh, can I make the kingdom yet? I'm missing one more county. When does my truce run out? Oh, I don't have a truce anymore. Spineless man, you neglect everything but your studies, reading indoors alone from dusk till dawn. Get your head out of those dusty scrolls, or don't come to my bed tonight. Perhaps we could read excerpts together from now on. I need not lay with you. I have the warm embrace of knowledge. My wife is depressed because I won't sleep with her, and I'm just busy reading books. So zazed. Okay, is this part of the Kingdom of Lithuania? No, that is not part of Lithuania. However, think the upper parts here are... Yeah, that is part of Lithuania. And, yeah, I'll probably just get that one then. Yep. Chieftain of Polokas? I don't know what that even is. I could also just get the whole... No, it's all divided in such a way that I still only would get a county. Let's get Selpilz. And get the army up there. And then we should be able to even form the kingdom. Which would be a huge accomplishment for this character. Reforming the faith and the kingdom. Usurped High Chieftain of Lituva. Okay, I don't care. She wants to be learned, so she can get that guy. Your son, Karatas, can marry. Can't marry for alliance, I guess, but... Maybe we'll just find him a good wife. My niece? No, not my niece. He likes stewardship. Let's get him a wife good at stewarding. Maybe this Khazar girl. Or, how old is he? He's 18. Oh no, they're a bit old for him. Gabriela? No, she's Poland. Sver. Esta. Sure, she looks good. Can station a man-at-arms regiment. Oh. Why is it not stationed? Regiment's raised. Okay, I didn't even know I could do that. Council, of course, council. Who demands a slot? This guy demands a slot. I'll definitely give him a slot. That's a really good guy. And in turn, you're actually pretty important. And you guys kind of suck. Honestly, I don't care. Oh, this guy has a hook. He's a cannibal. This fucker is a cannibal. Dagonis. It's time I reveal your secret. You are a cannibal. That means I should probably imprison him afterwards. I think I do still need a good amount of money to... Oh, my opponent changed. Your counselor died of old age? Oh. Okay, they broke apart. My goal is still the same. Which means that I only need to siege this province now, and then I get everything. Or I can just capture the guy outright, but I would rather still just sell him off for money. Because I will need money. And my steward died, of course. Of course. I guess I'll get this guy. Okay, Zambia has now 5 development. I think at this point I can maybe try to change culture again. Or actually, how's my faith looking? I could try to change the Jotvingians. Reform Prussian. I'll just keep developing, actually. Yeah, that's better. Das ist besser. He's hiring all the mercenaries he can, but it just won't matter. He's completely outnumbered. And I captured him again. No, I captured another guy, I think. More money for me. More money for me. My wife is once again absent from our chambers as night falls. She has been distant lately, lost in thought and rarely seen at court. Am I not to her satisfaction? Is she simply busy, or could she be warming someone else's bed? Do you have another? How can you say such a thing, Kugis? I would never take a lover. Little choice but to take her at her word. Oh, she was captured? Oh, yeah, she was captured in a raid on my capital. I guess that happened. Prisoner. Can I ransom anybody else? No. Distant, you don't say. Yes, literally distant. Your sister drank herself to death. Okay. F in the chat. I know I won the war, but I want to siege him anyways for, to capture more people. Yeah, there we go. I captured him again. Yeah, let's just enforce demands now. There we go. And I can give this to... This guy's looking pretty well managed. Or I could give it to my son. You know what? Let's give it to my son. And I'll get religious icon. And then I can get profit next. War and knowledge. Yes, I can't see the rest of the message because of the fucking stupid emoji icon. Grand Tour. No, I don't need to make a Grand Tour. I would require your assistance. I need one of those stones. I'll just let him get a hook on me. That's fine. Okay, can I... Kingdom of Lithuania. There we go. Let them see their new king. We now have our own court. And we can hold court and see what our people need. Gesture the first in line to approach. As soon as it's his turn to speak, the agitated man in front of me screams, "The end is nigh! The signs are clear and everywhere. The people of Chiefdom of Plock know it all too well. First of all, the barbarians at our doors, looting our crops, killing our people, razing our cities, and spreading sickness and hunger. The world as we know it is about to end. There is only one way for us to be saved. Burn all the infidels. Repent now, for the day is nigh." This guy sure seems sane. He's a monk. We don't even have monks. We don't even have monks. He's clearly fake. The order chieftain of Plock will... you order chieftain of Plock be cleansed of all sinners. Development level will change now. I can burn this guy and I can just tell him to fuck off. I guess I'll just burn him. Okay, King Kugis, it has come to my attention of my liege that you are harboring an individual peculiar interest. Mikova has legitimate claims to the kingdom of Xiaoliai. Chieftain Velnias requests and demands the return of his errant subject of his. Well, dude, she's my son's wife. Of course she's at my... What kind of fucking question is this, man? This guy is Risheza. No. She's my combat warrior. No, I'm not gonna give her to you. While I'm on the way, though, I need to find a husband for my combat woman. She's insanely strong. Holy shit. 31 prowess. Legendary brave blade master. Really good martial. She can have my spy master. And I'll even make it a matrilineal lineage. They need her strong sperm. She's the real man in the relationship. If you look at her prowess levels. 1 to 31, Jesus. An unusual case has reached my court. 2 women claim that a baby boy is theirs. None of the villagers can stand as witnesses, saying that it's as if the child appeared out of thin air. No one knew that the women were expecting or adopting nothing. The mystery has captivated the people, and while we may never know how this all happened, I must resolve this conundrum. This one is Arbitrary. The youngest woman or the elder woman? I will raise the boy on my own. Who the fuck is Golding? Oh, he's strong. You know what? I will just raise him as my own. My business here is done. Eggs of steel? Strong eggs? Yeah, whatever. Same thing. But yeah, this guy has disputed heritage now. He's not my son per se, but I just take him as my son. And my son, he is strong, which means he really, really wants a really good martial advisor. And I'm gonna make him go martial. This will be my warrior son. I can just put him in the army. It's gonna be great. You can create an accolade. Oh, nice. I'll let my my woman be... Yeah, she can be my accolade. Disciplinarian? That is really good, actually. Valiant? That is also really good. What are the other things she can do? Scoundrel? Mercenary haircuts? Doesn't matter. Blade Master? Ooh. Which means I can get the trait. That's really good. Monthly martial experience? That's okay. Contender? That's also okay. But I think I actually like Blade Master more. Oh, that's just levy reinforcement rate. In that case, let me swap this out for Blade Master. Blade Master secondary. Yes, there we go. There we go. Nice. So she's now my important knight. You can station man-at-arms. Yes, I should do that. In Breslau. Few champions. You can pardon my... I can pardon my vassal, but honestly, he's a cannibal. And he hates me. I don't particularly dislike him, despite the fact he eats people. But that is a crime, and I am just, so... So we'll imprison him. Justice. Let me revoke my... Oh, I can't revoke his claims, but... Can I execute him? Is a known criminal allowing you to execute him without being viewed as a tyrant. Of course, his family will hate me for that, like his 1-year-old daughter. But... That'll be for... it should be fine. He's a cannibal. He deserves it. Sorry, kid. I am deeply upset by your Oh yeah, he's pissed about that thing. I don't care. Oh, Northman army is invading. 8,000! Jesus, they become stronger by the day. Yes, I will help you. I will help you. I need to have my alliance. Let's get this guy in power. There we go. We should be able to beat them. With combined forces, at least. There they come. Nearly 9,000. Yeah, with combined forces, we have pretty good commanders. What are they doing? Oh, wait, they have more... Why do they... Oh, people joined them. Jarl Sigurdur of... Oh, the Danish king. Or the Danish duke. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm so gonna get my ass beat. I'm out of position here. Yep. And they're not following me up, they're just following the other army. Wait, I'm actually winning against them. What? I do have a better commander and man-at-arms. He doesn't have that. Am I actually gonna win this? Jesus Christ, I am. Wow. I just completely obliterated 8,000 people on my own. With 3,000. That is insane. That is genuinely insane. Oh, I accidentally took the outliner there. There we go. A war well won. You slaughtered him. I legitimately did slaughter him. Completely. The guy is more than fucking dead. Let's get a court tutor who can teach everybody. I do still have a shit ton of prisoners here. Let's see. You, I can recruit you. I can't sell you, so I will recruit you. She's actually pretty strong. You, I can't sell you, so I will recruit you. Same with you. Honestly, I can just do that with everybody. I always need more people to fight for me. Because they usually tend to not last all that long. And you... I could employ him as an executioner. A philosopher, pilgrim, executioner. Sure. Executioners are good. And this guy, lastly, he can also be a recruit. You are now conscripted. Yes, watch your step. You're all conscripted. Whether you're of age to be soldiers or not, you will be eventually. Honestly, this is the Kingdom of Lithuania, but since we are Prussia, essentially, I'm just gonna rename this to Ruthenia. It makes much more sense. Ruthenia. Ruthenian. Finish. Yes. Makes much more sense. Since why would he call it Lithuania if he's not even Lithuanian? Even if it's the Russian way of saying Lithuanian. Are you playing Fire Emblem now? What do you mean? Why am I playing Fire Emblem now? Oh, child soldiers. Yes, yes, Fire Emblem. A harsh price for vital information. Oh, my son can marry. He can marry Galici. I don't know how useful that will be for me, though. They're in an area that I could very well see have lots of wars. How good are their allies? Not all that good, I feel. I could have him marry Astrid here, of Münchsnow. That would possibly give the children claims, actually. Yeah, let's do that. You can appoint a worthy successor to the Storm in the Plains. Oh, she's the Storm in the Plains. Seek worthy accolade successor. I guess I can just pick this guy then. Your powerful vassal demands a position. Well, my positions are filled, man. Be better at stuff. If you wouldn't suck so much, I wouldn't have to not put you in the council. So that's a skill issue on your end. Excellent. I do still have the dwarf here. This book sounds interesting. I don't have the money for this. But I will soon have the money for this. Okay, I can probably also just raid this guy a bit. Oh, I still have people in my court here. Are you alright, my lord? Oh, yeah, I have other business to attend to. Very good. My apologies, you were saying? Okay, and I have people who... Oh no, I can put banners out. Dynasty banner or house banner? Dynasty is bigger. And then we'll put the house banner here. It just gives a couple of nice bonuses. In fact, though, let me go back to the kingdom and check the amenities and stuff. Court language Prethenic. Oh, the... Now this is funny, the Novgorodians are speaking Greek in their court. Arabic, West Iranian. That's the only out of place thing though. Okay, we can increase... I could get like more better fashion and better food and stuff, and it does give me bonuses, but honestly I don't think the bonuses are worth it right now. Because I don't have the money for that. So yeah. A few champions. Okay, yeah. Well, Greek anime has long reach. Yes. Child of my dynasty. Cool. My grandson. Ah, yes, raiding. I almost forgot. Raiding. Race all as raiders. Raiders rockin'. This is you, allegedly. Yeah, I can still raid a couple of things. Maybe I'll get people to sell. Maybe I'll get some people to sell. The way raiding works is you raid stuff, but you have to wait a bit before you can raid it again. And you need to actually get into a friendly province to claim your loot. And your maximum amount of loot you can carry depends on how strong or how big your army is. Strange cloud spotted. Let's pray. Can we beat that guy? I think... No, I don't have a claim yet. I can, however, convert this thing here. How's Zambia looking? Still 5. Oh, my marshal is actually really good. Let me get my marshal in there instead. And then reassign. Where's my... What is your skill is 8 as a spy master. That's honestly fine though. Yeah, I'll just put this guy in here and then put the other guy in as spy master. There we go. Actually, no, he fucking hates me. Let's not put him in as spy master. Let's put my vassal in there, my other vassal. He's trustworthy. Bestow royal favor. No, let's just increase foreign affairs. Okay. We did get that, but I can actually conquer these people even more, and honestly, why not? Because it costs me piety, so I'd rather just wait a little bit longer. There we go. There we go, I have the trait. Propose a betrothal between my son and your courtier. Sure. I mean, if you... They're related as well, but if you want to... You know, she's just my courtier, I don't care. You do whatever makes you happy. If incest makes you happy in the Middle Ages, like, I'm not gonna judge you. But you're still fucking weird, so I am gonna judge you. Not on good terms with... Am I not on good... Oh, no, I'm not on good terms with him. How strong is he? I could probably take him down, actually. But we still have an alliance, so I would need to work towards destroying that alliance. Or just work towards getting good opinion with him. But that hasn't worked out all that well so far. I guess we just conquer people then. We have way more than enough piety. Conquest. I think Anila Palemonte would serve well as my concubine. She's 51. She also likes to flagellate herself. I don't know what kind of type of women you have, but this is the second one. You just keep giving me grannies that want to flagellate themselves. That's weird, man. As I near wife Gerkus' chambers, I hear a horrifying squeal, barely human and full of pain. I burst into the room, only to find Gerkus collapsed into a heap of floor covered in blood. The miserable physician is standing in the corner of the room, anxiously wringing his hands. Ooh, botched disease treatment. Oh, she's also disfigured now. And she might die. We all knew the risks, you're forgiven. He is a very good physician, he just had a bad day. Oh, and I can actually just immediately take it. You know what? I want to get some quick conquest, so that's what I'm gonna do. Grodno here. It can have a special building later on, but I don't know what it is yet. So I'm just gonna hold on to it. I have another slot now. Okay. We can conquer this thing. And before this guy even joins, I'm just gonna conquer him as well. There we go. 2 for the price of 1. 2 for the price of 1. Lithuania's gonna become big, or Britannia rather. This is not Lithuania, I keep forgetting. Oh, and I just immediately take him hostage again. Here we go. Quick wars. Okay, we get Yersika here. Yersika I don't really care about, I can just give that to somebody else. This golden guy here seems pretty good. Yeah, I'll just give it to him. Child of my dynasty. Cool. I don't care. Oh, Richeza died. Oh no, she didn't have a son either. The legendary swordswoman died. Severely injured. That is sad. That is very sad. And now it's Julius. But he is not nearly as good as her. Seek worthy successor. Yes, I will use some prestige for that. At this point I actually do need money, so maybe I shouldn't go for quick conquests. Should go for ransom money. Can I ransom this guy? No. That means he goes into the recruitment chamber. Worthy... Okay, he could be appointed. I guess I'll just take him then. Successor... This guy. Valiant and Tactician. Oh, he has different traits now. Oh, this is unfortunate. And he immediately fucking died. Let's test the practices. I've seen a lot of these events before, so... it's just... I don't really feel like reading them. You essentially just try to experiment like some fucking like... what's it called? Like you don't make meth, but you like you turn something into gold or something. I don't remember. You do chemistry. It's not gonna arrive in time, but I'm gonna let him attack me. That's what he wants. The age of the world. A reasonable point. Yep, there we go. I captured her, and I can ransom her for a good amount of money. Nice. Can I ransom some other people? Chieftain? No, I can't. Oh, that's her husband. Can I can recruit her husband as a soldier. Sure. I can ransom that guy. I could ransom this guy, but honestly, he's looking pretty strong. But he's... Oh, he wouldn't accept the conversion, so I guess I'll just ransom him for money. There we go. And now I win. And disband. Polotsk here. It does also have a special building slot, but it's not really developed, so I'll just give it to... I'll give it to this guy. He looks pretty good. Britannia is looking fucking awful on the map, but... Okay, this guy... This guy does really hate me. Declared war on family member, and he desires my stuff. That's why he hates me. Maybe this alliance is not really worth pursuing. Mikova. I do like her, though. No, she likes me. I don't really particularly like her. Murder? I could murder, but I'm honest and just. Is he willing to do what it takes? It's time to claim the whole coastline. Maybe. I think first of all, it should be time to expand things a little bit here. Who's raiding me? Okay, he's going away again. Oh, we do have the Polans here. Instead of conquering the Khazars, I could just conquer Poland. It irks me that my rival seems to enjoy the comforts of a blissful marriage with his wife. I could cause him a good deal of stress and worry by sowing the suspicion between the two, making them doubt another. I could very well do that, but that's going too far. I'm just and honest. I could also just conquer the Poles. They've been a thorn in my side for a while. Subjugate Poland. Yes. Will be a heavy blow to the Slavic faith, I think. Actually, not all that much. And I think... No, they don't have a holy side of me. I guess I have Rügen here, but... Honestly... I could try going for a Rügen here, but that's too far away, I feel. I feel the best course of action is to wait a little bit more until my army has rejuvenated, and then just attacking them. In fact, however, I think it might be a good idea to destroy this regiment and get another... Oh, I could have just had another anyways. These are... Yeah, these are Metzenwertia. These are unique to my culture. But I think some horsemen couldn't hurt. What do they have? They have... Oh, they also have horsemen, actually. They have Connie. In that case, maybe some pikemen. And some horsemen. YouTube Sims for Poland. Well, isn't the... what's her name? I forget her name, but... Isn't she Polish, the leader of YouTube? And now we just give them a little bit more... Stronger. We'll take a stronger force here. Yeah, pikemen. I'll just grab really strong pikemen. And I'll let them be in Breslau. And you can be in Grodno. Wait a minute. Oh, I haven't even made this my capital. There we go. I should have done that the whole time, I just forgot. Bruh. That would have helped me in developing it. Let's subjugate Russia. I could try, but they have an alliance here. Actually, no, they don't. But it would be way out there. It would be way out here, and it would put me at the border with Khazaria. It would increase my border substantially. Then again, this would also doesn't show anything. What do you mean? Can you not see it? Can you not see my screen, or what are you talking about? The thing is, Novgorod is also not as big as it looks. There's nothing really there. I guess what I could also do, now that I think about it, is try to invade Eesti. But they have a good alliance. Chat doesn't show my comments about subjugation of countries. No, I can very well see it. It's just, oh, it's because on screen it uses top chat. I don't know how I can make it use the live chat function on the screen. But I am actually seeing your comments if I turn on live chat instead. Poland doesn't have any allies and they've been a thorn in my side for a long while. So I think he'd much... Yeah, and he hates her. He hates this woman. Raided me. So I think he'd much rather try to... Oh, I can actually invade a kingdom as well. Kingdom of Letitia. But I think subjugation might be better. He's already 49. Just grab all of Poland. Because not grabbing these two would be ugly. Yeah, let's just wait a little bit longer till my army rejuvenates. Since I did now get a lot of new army members who have to be trained. How's development looking? Boom. Okay. 5. Yeah, 5 is pretty average for this region. Definitely on the upper parts. It's time to surgically remove the thorn. Yes, yes, you can say it like that. Okay, my son. How is... Magdeburg is still pretty damn good in that region. The other regions are catching up. But that's mostly the ones around them. Let's check how... Oh, ends my scheme, okay. How this is going. So this is ruled by... Oh, this is ruled by a completely different guy now. Oh, the dynasty didn't seem to survive. Are they part of... Dynasty head? Nope, nope, they seem to be a completely new house. Is your son a prisoner somewhere? Probably, yeah. This guy, I mean, he is making dash. And he does seem to be developing the thing a little bit. Oh, I need a worthy successor, of course. I don't have one. Oh well. That sucks. Wilk's spear has low durability. Do I want to repair it? No. Honestly, it's just too prowess. He's not really fighting much anyways at this point. I can just let it be destroyed. Königsberg. Save your son? Dude, I have so many sons. I have 8 children. I don't care if one of them dies. That's the harsh reality of it. I just simply don't care. I simply just do not care. Okay, can we upgrade this? No, not quite. Then we'll just keep the money. Oh, Poland. Oh. Well, thank God I didn't do the war earlier, because they literally just split up. In that case, I can just do duchy wars on them. Conquer duchy. Yeah, just conquer Pomerania here. Conquer Danzig. Or I could conquer this part. I'm willing to release him. Who the fuck even are you? You're some random vassal there. I'll be fine. You deserve Father of the Year award. In this game, for sure. For sure. Things I've done in this game really should net me Father of the Year award. They are... War, subjugation war. Maybe let's try to attack this first. Yeah, I can get the whole thing. Let's expand westward. If we do actually expand westward a lot, we might be able to get the island of Rügen here. And that would be a holy site as well. So that would also count. 5,000. And around 1,200 of them are elite troops. So this guy is done for. This guy's totally done for. Bonk. I just captured him, you know, that's a whole lot easier than sieging all of that. So let's do it. I got this one here. I'll just give it to maybe a very religious man. How about this guy? He's Scalindian though. But honestly, a foreigner in a foreign place might not be that bad. He'll be able to rule the subjects better. I don't know if he actually does that gameplay-wise, but I might as well, like, you know. Ah, this guy hates me. Because this guy is Slavic. Okay, and now we go for Polania, I guess. It's the land is a lot better, I feel. Yeah, because Posen is very strong. He's finally... Yeah, I won already. I took one of them prisoner, the leader. The twin sons. Spreading around obvious hint that he would like to befriend me. And he's right. We can get clerical justifications. I can get theologian. For more piety. Honestly though, at this point, I think he would much rather have... like, develop his country. Like, this is a golden age for Ruthenia. An actual golden age. So it would be foolish not to make the golden age bigger. Trying to escape. Oh, I picked the wrong commander, but it should still be fine. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. It's a-okay, because of the pikemen. The pikemen really did the difference there, I feel. You learned of Chieftain Wit Sodomite's secret. Ooh. I could expose his secret. Yes. He's a sodomite. Wit is known for having sexual relations with people of his own gender. It's not enough to imprison him, but... Minority vassals. Okay, cool. They have new mechanics with that. But hey, he hates me anyways. I might as well make other people hate him. Ah, my daughter grew up. It goes so quickly. She's still in prison, but she still grew up quickly. And he's back for more. He's back for more. There we go. Captured some guy. Can I, oh, he's not all that good, but I guess I can still... Can't ransom him, he's not important enough for that. Demand conversion recruit. More people for the front lines. I propose a mutual alliance. Sure. It's my son. Nice. You can ally your vassals. It doesn't mean you... It doesn't mean they will actually help you in foreign wars. Oh, my wife is free again. Cool. But it means they can't revolt against you. While your commander is way stronger. Yeah, I've trained them for a while and I got a really good one here. He's a giant as well. Jeez. Okay, got Gniezno sieged. Now I'm gonna attack their army again. Vassal taken prisoner. Oh, it's that guy. Because he's trying to expand, I think. Or no, he's just an ally in that war. Is your wife also disfigured? Yes, there was an accident. She's sleeping with somebody else. I confront her. No, it keeps coming up. It keeps coming up. Maybe I should send my spy master to take a look at that. That seems sussy. Let's take a look at the court. My champion Mateusz has excelled during our recent battles. I can make him chieftain, personal champion. I don't really like this guy though. I'll just speak well of him. That's all he needs. Your son can marry. Ooh. I could get an alliance with... yeah, that's Galici. Maybe just... oh, Kingdom of the Danelog. Yeah, I'll get this going. Can designate a guardian. Let's get him the best knight in all of... the best knight. Just the best knight. Oh, I can take her as my concubine. It's the wife of... some guy in Poland who will probably be my vassal soon, so let's not do that. I can, however, ransom her for money. That sounds good. Yes, courtier. Oh, they're fleeing. Can I get to them in time? Oh yeah, I sure can. I sure can. At this point, the only thing I'm really lacking is money. Niece taken prisoner. Okay. Barracks. Let's take a look at my technology. 7 out of 29. That is actual dog shit. Usually you can focus on one of these. Oh, I do have to focus on one of them. Oh no, I don't have to focus on one of them. No, I do. Usually I just like to have it be random. Because I feel that fits most with how it would actually be, roleplay-wise. Chieftain Stefan. Ooh, let's expose a secret. He's an embezzler. Blank has stolen a large quantity of gold from me. Something I have no way to get back without your help. You will receive the sum in full. It's only what you're owed. And you can keep half of your gold for your aid. Sure? Shocked for your theft. You reached out for me for justice as your liege. To my loathsome vassal. Wait. I am writing a letter to myself that I am shocked to hear about my own theft of my vassal who is embezzling money from me, and I command myself to repay half the money I stole from that guy. Otherwise, I will go to war with myself. And I can answer to myself that I will fight myself in a rebellion. I'm making a screenshot of that. The rebellion against myself. So he instead pays the money to me and to the guy. So I pay it back to myself. What the fuck, man? That's why I love this game. That's why I love the game. Chieftain Namida's friendship. It's so rare to find a true friend, even if I'm shy. Somebody is looking to murder Pshibor. I don't care about him. He can die. Your quarreling does not matter. Wherever I go, my daughter-in-law Asta is sure to follow. That look in her eyes, the words on her lips, I know exactly what she's at. Do I want to cuck my own son? No, she wants to seduce me. Okay? Sure. This moment of weakness is better be forgotten. Happens, you know? Happens. Sometimes you just fuck your son's wife. Sometimes you just fuck your son's wife. Espionage lovers. Ah, he has taken my wife as his lover. Mateusz, this is the fucker who wanted something from me as well. I will expose their secret. You deserve to be imprisoned. Literally slept with my wife, and my wife also deserves to be imprisoned. Love will keep you warm in the dungeons. Bitch. This is an act of tyranny. I guess he didn't really love her anyways. Can I just, like, divorce her? Yes, let's divorce her. And I'll just throw her in the dungeon. I need a new wife. I need a new wife. This one seems pretty good. Let's maybe get one with a lot of stewardship. She's zealous though, that's not good. I could get this one, but I don't really like her. Is there anyone here that would fit? Oh, she could actually fit pretty well. Sure, I'll grab her. And now you're gonna have to convert. Because you're my wife now. Am I still allied to this fucker? Yeah, I am. And he fucking hates my guts. I need to do something about him soon. Otherwise, I might not be able to reform the faith in time. Because I am growing older. Child of my dynasty. I don't care. If there's still something going on in the shadows, we shall find it. Forgotten dream. I had an amazing dream last night. After I woke up, I immediately found the nearest person, one of my servants, and began to recount what happened. Except by that point, I had forgotten what had happened in my dream. I stumbled over my words as I suggested to recall any details of the dream as my servant stood there awkwardly. Why is it often too easy to forget what happens in the world of dreams? Nice, Donald. Now you are a free man. A prime in his life. No, I'm married again. I'm married again. Task aborted. Why? Oh, because it's already converted. Cool. Let's keep converting. You will be virilist, whether you like it or not. One of my guards seems to be in an unusually good mood today. When I asked him why, he paused for a few moments, unsure whether he wanted to tell me. Eventually, he admitted it was because his father passed away. I'd known for a long time that my guard and his father had never been on the best terms, and his father, while not an outright villain, was a caustic, rageful, and very unlikable person, who gave his son a lot of grief and stress. Still, to feel joy over the death of one's parents, is such a thing even appropriate? He wasn't a good father, yes, but show him some more respect. Child of my dynasty. Oh. Oh, I literally... Oh, remember how I cucked my own son? Well, yeah, there's a child now. My grandson and son. at the same time. I must be very careful about this. Wouldn't want my grandson's son to be found out, wouldn't I? Would I? Not my grandson's son. Do I have a commander who can... Oh yeah, I do have a siege commander. Good job, Casanova. Yeah, it happens in this game. With prisoners, yes, sell all of them. Give me money. Mateusz. Oh, this guy, can I... I can't actually kill this guy. I'm just gonna kill him. He fucked my wife. This guy, Konrad, however. I can recruit him and convert him. Then he's pretty good. How the fuck... Krezimir Vratislavich. Okay, I was gonna say, how do you even pronounce that? But I could pronounce that, so... It looks like you punched on the keyboard, however. Krezimir Vratislavich. Oh, this dude is also pretty good. I'll keep him around. And my wife. She can stay in the dungeons. She can drink herself to death in the dungeons. I need to station besiegers. No, other way around. Other way around. You take this guy. And move back to... You split, and then you move back, because I need supplies here. And you... Oh god, I hate army organization here. There we go, you get the siege general. And you also move back to rejuvenate. Download German event. Germans are even less pronounceable. Are you... What? Okay, I guess this is medieval German, so this is more mispronounceable. But you can't tell me Ludwig is less pronounceable than whatever the fuck, like Stirnich. Stirnich. What kind of fucking name is that? Stirnich. If you're watching this and you're called Stirnich, then I would like to apologize to you and to your mother for giving you that name. I can marry my daughter off to... Ooh, to Kiev. Sure. Let's do that. Let's get a guardian for my grandson. A diplomatic guardian. Alright, I'll take it back. I need a worthy successor, but I think I can get one now. I could seek one, sure. Excellent. Dagas comes of age. Oh, there goes my other daughter. She can marry... She can just marry a good man, honestly. She's good at learning. Let's let her marry a learned man. How about this guy? He's Gaelic. Or this guy, he's Karelian. He's actually pretty damn good. Thank God my mother is a sane human. Yeah, that is a blessing. That is very much a blessing. Okay, I do have enough people to actually siege this. Very well. No best. Disrupt schemes. Oh wait, there's a guy, her skills mini edition has a book inspiration. She wants to write about diplomacy. I don't care. I don't care about your diplomacy. Diplomacy is not something I know of. Okay, I can start sieging that now. Nickname the Hideous. They called you King Kugus the Hideous. Oh no. That's mean. Okay, 100, let's go. There we go. Ruthenia rises. Posen has... okay, this is Poznan community devoted to the religion. But this is only for Christians. So maybe do I have a Christian, maybe? Maybe I can just have a Christian here? No? Okay. In that case, who cares? Let's just give this to a good steward. This guy is actually Polan, which would increase their cultural acceptance, so that's fine with me. And we have Naklo here. Shwa. I could also just give all of this to him, but he has a minority vassal status, which means that he doesn't like when I convert their stuff. So maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Let's maybe give this to my son. In fact, I'll give these two to my son and I'll keep that one. Ukraine, there we go. There we go. What? I'm Alex, I'm good. My father is also Alex. We're very original. In fact, most of my immediate family name starts with an A. What country are you from, if you don't mind me asking? That's pretty funny. Negotiate an alliance. Usurp the kingdom. Or the duchy, rather. No need to. Okay, this guy is actually, like, getting dangerous now. I think I may want to consider just declaring the war anyways, even though I am breaking the alliance. It would... You gain attacked an ally for 3 years. Everybody would hate me and I'd lose a level of fame. Would that bring me under illustrious? Might be worth it though. I can probably take him on actually. Russian, at least it's not Ivan. That name is even more memeable. Yeah. But Ivan is if I hear about somebody called Ivan, then I think, okay, this dude is 6 foot tall at least. And he's built like a fucking bear. And he can probably take on 5 guys in a fight. Like, that name has some authority. Now, of course, if you're called Ivan and you just are like a dwarf and really skinny, then that's just an unfortunate name, but the name carries some weight and you need to respect the name. Otherwise, I could also just invade the whole kingdom here. Kingdom of Eesti. Could also just subjugate them. What would of course be funny is if I just tried to subjugate this guy, but he actually has very good relations with me. So I don't really have a reason to subjugate him. It would be pretty huge because of the land. I swear I know a guy whose name is Ivan Ivanovich Ivan. Yeah. That is fucking hilarious. I think I just want to subjugate Eesti here. It would be a pretty close fight unless I call in my allies, but honestly, let's do it. I need the holy site there. If I can't get the holy site, then I will be in a bad spot. But I will call in an ally just in case. Let's call in Zemaichai, actually. And Kiev. Let's call in both of them. Will cost me a good amount of prestige, but honestly, I don't care. I want this war to be over with. Ooh, oh, this guy's actually pretty good, yeah. Oh, wait. What? Why can't I... This character does not serve as a knight. Okay, that's why I can't make him one. Funny. The restrictions are weird. Let's actually attack the enemy here before they start really sieging stuff out. Do I have a good commander? I do. Oh yeah, they're getting obliterated. They might have a lot of men, but they don't have a lot of elite soldiers. I can get to their capital even quicker if I just take this route. I don't think I actually needed my allies, from the looks of it. One thing I do find oh, succumb to epilepsy. Aww, he was the Master Chancellor. Let's get this guy in instead. He's even better. Oh, I do have another guy here as well, who's even better. He is infirm already. Maybe it's time to get somebody new in there. Okay. We'll be sieging that and then we'll do a return and attack them. I wish you could give orders to your allies, because I can fight them on my own. I don't need the entire force. I would just rather have one of them siege that. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Zambia is now at how much? 7 development. I think at this point we can promote the culture a little bit more again. Let's get Sasna, I guess. Yeah, Twitch. There's no bonuses here that I can see. So yes, let's just promote it in Sasna. Just expand our cultural borders a little bit. Leave a mark on the map. Because remember, eventually I want to convert this to Europa Universalis 4 and continue. Who's going to be your heir? Your son, grandson? No, my heir is this guy. But again, I don't really care about my heir, because I'm just going to play as somebody else afterwards. Like, what I'll be able to do in my lifetime will be just what Parthenia will be able to get on player help. Oh, wow. Slavo-Moravia is looking pretty well. Holy shit, Österreich. Germany, Gascon, Castile. Okay, Lyon is... This used to be Asturias. They have gotten a bit bigger, I think. But religion-wise, it hasn't really changed all that much. In fact, a lot of... Wait, how? A lot of the Kingdom of Lyon is actually Muslim. Crazy. Oh, because their vassals are Muslim. I don't know why, though. Why are their vassals here Muslim? Maybe we will have an Islamic Spain in Europa Universalis 4. That'll be interesting. Spain is usually the one who has colonies in Europa Universalis 4. Or who has the most colonies. This dynasty probably holds better than the first one. Yeah, the first one was kind of restricted. Not gonna lie. Chieftain Borjevoj friendship. Sure, I'll try to befriend him. Maybe I can get him to convert then. Oh, actually that's some guy here. I thought it was one of my vassals. Kashui, Muslim Inquisition. Oh, Polabia is also... Oh, Polabia converted to Catholicism, actually. But only relatively recently, it seems. So maybe the Count of Magdeburg got what he wanted. In fact, let me take a look here, actually. Title history. So, Bruno Finger here. Detlef, and how's this dynasty doing? Living members. There's actually quite a bit of living members. It's not completely insignificant. They're almost noteworthy in history. And they do still have people, people which are which have power. There's a duke here. He still actually has power. Oh, he's the duke! He just doesn't own that thing himself. Duke Volmar. Does he seriously not own that thing himself? Why would you give that to somebody else? What a stupid guy. Okay, oh, we got that sieged. Now we just return again. And this might actually be enough to get a win out of them. This will be a bit harder, so I would actually want my allies to come with me here. Because I am deadly short on supplies. But it seems I'm still winning. Oh, new lifestyle. Scholarly circles. Yeah, there we go. And that's a win. There we go. Subjugation war. And now, can I reform it now? Wasn't there a... Okay. It is here, but it's not controlled by my faith. It's controlled by this guy. Can I revoke his stuff? I have a truce with him, I can't revoke him. Murder? No. So, I have the province now, but it's not in the... It's not in the possession of my faith. This thing's actually pretty good. What year can you play up to until it's over? 1453. But you can actually convert your save to Europa Universalis 4 and then continue playing in that game up to 1863. And then you can convert that to Victoria 2 or 3 and play up to 1936. And then you can convert that to Hearts of Iron 4 and play World War II up to like whatever age you really want, but it usually ends in 45. And then you can convert that thing over to Stellaris and be in space. You can literally play a grand campaign from the Middle Ages to Space Age. So, yeah, that's pretty damn awesome. That's why I love these games. Like, you can seriously see how this affects history, and you just make your own little alternate history. Like, we have a very strong Jewish Khazaria here. So instead of, like, normally Russia would be like everything here, but it seems so far in this game that Russia will be mostly just this little strip of land here. And even then, Prithenia is such a huge power that the game is the music is a little bit loud there, I feel. But it's just this strip of land, really, if you look at it. Casual 5-hour stream, of course. And then the other crazy thing, we have the Magyars, and they're staying Taltoist. These are the original Hungarians, but they're keeping their faith, they're not converting. And they've actually got the White Rus, so the Belarusians, to convert as well. So they have the same faith as the Hungarians. It's super interesting. See ya, Ranzo. The Danes are actually holding on to the islands pretty well so far, but they might lose their ground. And Germany or Western Europe is just like it's so full of thanks, that's pretty neat. Only see Crusader King memes and not the gameplay. The gameplay is not for everybody. You need to be interested in the subject matter at least a little bit, I feel. Or like be really autistic about history like me. But it is pretty fun to think about like, oh, this is me, or like I'm playing this character, I'm role-playing this guy. And You can, of course, just metagame and just do what's always best, but I don't feel the game is supposed to be played that way, because if you do that, I used to do that, and it just, you become too powerful too quickly. So I usually just try to play a grand campaign. I try to make interesting characters, or play interesting characters that leave an impact on the world, and then try to convert that save, so I can have like a, you can have a whole alternate history from the Middle Ages onwards, and that just sounds so cool to me. Anyways, I'm gonna take a very quick piss break and maybe get a snack. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm back. Although I haven't eaten yet, so I'll just grab one of these pink donuts and talk to you guys while I eat. Of course, in a way that you won't hear it. Yeah, the world is pretty damn interesting. So far. As you can see, I think the Samis here actually expanded a bit into Finland as well. The actual Finnish people are not really all that... The Karelians are pretty much Finnish, the Sebastians are pretty much Finnish, Ingrians as well. Vepsians arguably, but they're different enough, I feel. They're very isolationist. So this is pretty much Finland at this point. But the Samis are really big. Can you check what your vassals are doing? Yeah, I could. I have this guy, Olinkis the Greedy, who absolutely fucking hates me because he wants to be on the council. And I've been in offensive wars for a very long time. Hi, Loki. I'm currently having a quick little snack. But I guess we can continue. Okay, so the next course of action here will be... Ooh, wait a minute. I am invited to this activity. No, oh, I don't have... Oh, the invitation went away. Oh, that would have been perfect. I could have potentially murdered that guy there. So he's just jealous then? Yeah, kind of. Children like guardians, okay. Sure, this is some combat guy. Let's give him the combat. And my granddaughter. Oh my god. Oh god, she's a leper. She's probably not gonna live all that long. I've uncovered a vicious scheme by Chieftain Olyncus against you. His agents are being rounded up as I wipe this, but although Olyncus has been foiled for now, he remains a threat to the future. He wanted to claim my throne. Literally just the guy I talked about. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. You have echo? Is it better now? I had it, I had my thing not so close to my mouth because I was eating. And I didn't want you guys hearing my eating noises. Can I revoke this guy's titles? It would be an act of this guy literally tried to stage a revolt against the crown. How is that not worthy of imprisonment? Oh, whatever. You can't really do anything. Is it better now with the echo? I think it was just because I had my mic up. I can transfer... Why would I transfer this to him, though? I hate this guy. Oh, I can actually revoke his title? No, it's an act of tyranny. Oh, I can revoke this one since I have a claim on it. It would cause him to rise up. And then I can actually imprison him. You know what? That's perfect. Let's do it. I have a claim on it, so it's just. At least that's what I keep telling myself. And we find ourselves in a huge civil war. Oh god. Oh god, that's actually looking really bad. I need my allies. Since this is a defensive war, however, because theoretically they attacked me, I can call in all my allies free of cost. And together we should be able to handle this. Can you do something about your granddaughter? Probably not. It's either... I do have a good doctor, that's the best thing I can do. And then just hope she survives, really. Okay, there I have my allies. And now the best course of action would be, I think, to crush the enemies while they're still weak, while they're not united yet. There we go. Then I can catch this guy off guard, and that's 1,500 less. And then I should be able to handle this pretty well. I will, however, set you to reinforce my army after I get losses. I can also integrate a title. Which one can I integrate? I could integrate this into Lithuania, because it is drifting into the Kingdom of Lithuania, actually. It would take me a while, but it actually has pretty good events. And I feel like he would want the whole coastline here. So sure, let's try that. Or actually, maybe it is better to keep development going. Ah, no, it's just got 0.7. So it should be fine. They're going for the capital. Do you care for a game of chess? Sure. I play chess like I fight, savagely. No, I've read entire manuals on chess. Let's take learning. I don't even know why they give you multiple options, because you always want to do the same thing anyways. So it's kind of... eh. Oh, he won. Yeah, he's better than me at this. Well, the better man won. Good game. Mental break. Imposter? Okay. Recently I feel like I'm not worthy of the Kingdom of Britannia. Do other rulers doubt themselves as much as I doubt myself? I try to be a good, honest king, but with every proclamation and law, I can see lies of omission and little errors twisting my meaning. Others of my station are so diligent and open, so why must I be cursed with this deceitful nature? Damn this universe for raising one so poor as me to such heights. Okay, it's time to roll the dice again. I only have a d20 at hand, so I'm just gonna roll that and divide it up by 3, even though that's not possible. I get a 2, so that's closest to this one, which means I need to be alone. Which is the reclusive event. That's fine, honestly. Okay, and I need to try to catch these guys. They are trying to unite here with the boats. But I think I can hold them off here. Yeah, I can catch them here. There we go. At least part of them. Maybe even the entire army? Yeah, if I cross them like this. Should be able to. Yes, there we go. Divide and conquer. Oh, my wife died. Great. Or my ex-wife died. Great. And we do have a couple of prisoners here. Let's ransom one of them. Actually, I don't want to ransom this guy. That guy's actually really good. Can I recruit him instead? Oh no, I already sold him. Here's a lunatic who is also spent so much time at a brothel that it has become his second home. Lover's pox, and he's possessed. This guy is literally mentally insane. I think I'll just let him go. I don't need such a guy in my army. This guy, however, I will take. This guy's at 12. 12 is also alright. You could dance on her grave. Yes, yes. I'm gonna do fortnight dances on her grave. Stinking ex-wife. There we go. There we go. There we go. How's the army looking now? Oh yeah, it's a lot in my favor now. I do need to siege their stuff down, but I can do that afterwards. First we need to win the war. There we go. Oh, the peasants are rising up. Never! But it's not like they can really do much. There's not a lot of them. And they don't really have technology. Guess we'll fight the peasants. And that's the peasant revolt. And we have this guy. This guy is actually... Peasant revolt leaders are usually a really good way to get good military commanders, funnily enough. So I can just employ him as my... no, I'll just recruit him. Recruitment is fine. Okay, now, what do we siege down? I think we want to siege down the top part. Since there's more capitals there. Or we can honestly just keep it down here. Yeah, sounds good to me. Staring at stars. We should focus on earthly matters. If I survive this war, which I could very well do, I could very well not do, then I can probably revoke this thing and reform the faith. That would be huge for Vidalism. Gain the rival. Okay. I do not care. Even have a siege leader, that's really nice. I think I'll need to clean up top there in a second. Actually, now that I think about it, I think you need adopt feudal ways. Oh, you need development 5 or more. So I have everything here apart from being an organized faith and needing more technology, and then I can become feudal. Which will be very nice in the long run. There is situations where you don't want to go feudal yet, but usually it's pretty nice to have. His spy master. His vein. No, I'm not gonna give him props for learning a language so he can better spy on me. Game. Okay, let's see. They want to siege the capital, but we should be able to beat them. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, they got the first strike there, but that's alright. Yep, and they're completely routed again. So we just siege stuff again. With Mr. Siege Commander. I think this is pretty tedious. You have to swap around between the commanders all the time. Oh, a new perk. Pedagogy, open-minded. Let's maybe try to focus on anatomical studies now. Get a health boost, try to prolong our life. Warrior King? Kind of, yeah. Sure, I'll do this. Then you can become a steward with my wife. Too few concubines. Oh, I do have a concubine here. Oh, she's a military engineer. Well, she's a woman. She can't serve in my army anyways, but I might as well have some children with her. Can appoint a successor. Yeah, sounds good. He's level 3 already, so that's pretty nice. Army damage plus 20%. That's so good. That is so insanely good. I do need a court position now, though. Let's get this guy. And let's get a caravan master as well, actually. More movement speed, that can be pretty useful in wars. And we're close to winning by now. They're just running into our armies. Yeah, they're desperate now. And we're being raided. I'll keep note of that. Raided by my ally. Go fuck yourself. One day they will know our ferocious anger. Receive a letter. Okay, if the letter is to be believed, she is an experienced herbalist who would be willing to share her knowledge in return for room and board. Sure, why not? Okay, now we get the big commander out again. We wait till that's complete and now we start the counteroffensive. This should be the last one, ideally. We are very low on supply, but we still have a much better army, so we should be fine. Donkeys. Yes, I want to get donkeys. You fucking donkey. I struggle to stay awake. Nagging wife wants to talk to me. Let's purchase some fucking donkeys. A large herd of donkeys. Actually, I thought they gave something else, but prestige is also pretty good. Order mass eviction? No. Commission epic. You know what? Sure. Let's commission another epic. Let's get it from millions. Okay, we got that covered. I think we should get ticking war score at this point. Defender controls war target. Yeah. Family epic perspective. So... claims, I don't need claims. Prestige, yeah, I want prestige. Prestige makes the most sense. Yep, and that's the war. And now all of them are imprisoned. So, I guess it's time to reorganize things a little bit. I can only take 2 of them, I think. Can I take 2 of them at once? I can. Can I? Is it bugged? It looks to be bugged. Whatever, I'll just... No, it looks pretty good to me. I'll take these 2. No, it only took 1, okay. Can I take more from him? I can. Can I take more from him? I can't. So he is still a very influential person, but this is now an act of tyranny. Of course, torturing him is not an act of tyranny. I can torture him. Do I want to kill him? His family will hate me for it, but they seem to be hating me anyways. So let's just behead him. There we go. Get some dread. Yeah, now we have a little child here. It'll take a while for him to be dangerous. Next up on the chopping block. Ah, the Slavic woman here. Let's revoke her title in Gniezno. There we go. And can I sell her for a hook? Oh, she doesn't have any money. Can I execute her? Her family already hates me, so who cares? And we have this guy, Chibor. Let's revoke his title. And execute. Oh, another person who I will revoke the title of. And then, you know, they hate me anyways. Let's just execute them. Oh, look, another Slav. God. And for good measure, we'll do it again. And they hate me anyways. Let's just kill them. Oh, look, we have a normal person here. This guy's actually looking pretty good. I want to get this guy. Drozuk. He's kind of insane, so I'll just let him go. He owns that stuff. Okay, I want to revoke your stuff here. I just will revoke the whole thing here. There we go. He's unlanded now. He was the duke of that thing. Execute. Oh, he actually has a lot of money. Can I ransom him for money? I can. Let's do that. You are the most important guy here, but I have a truce with him. What? I guess I do have a truce with him, but still, what? Come on. Let Galia, I can take his shit here. There we go. Do you have money? Well, 10 bucks. I'm not gonna sell you for 10 bucks. Burn at the stake. No tyranny detected. Yes. I mean, they're revolted against me. That gives me a just reason to completely take away all of their possessions. Logically. Okay, I think I just want to give this land here to my son. He can be kind of the... he can control Poland. He can't actually control all of Poland. Do I have a duchy here? I don't think I do. No, well, I guess he can form the duchy. Then we have land here. Goshchin, Dobrichin. That's all in one state. This guy here, actually a good friend of mine, so I'll just let him take that. He can only take 3, so I guess I'll just let him take these 3. Dobrichin, Ilva here. I think I want to make 2, or want to make a new vassal here. This guy's looking pretty good. I'll make him my vassal there. We have Vormeden, Vormedeten. I don't need a lot of this land here. Cockneys, Walmarth. I think I want to keep Riga, because Riga is an important port city. I could see Riga being very important to the empire as a whole. Yeah. The other things I can honestly give to somebody else. Do I already have a vassal here? I do. My vassal and champion. You know what? Perfect. You can take it. Then we still have one more thing I can give away. I want to keep Breslau here since it's a holy place. So I guess Wormdeten is the least important one, and I'll just give that to a new guy. Let's just give it to Nomedas here. And we're back to our 5 slots. Now, of course, this has made my realm a lot more stable now. But there's still this guy, and I... How long does my truce last with that guy? Till 2 more years. 19 more months, okay. 19 more months. Okay, there's still raiders all around here though. So we'll have to kill them. Family epic, a question of time. Yeah, you can have the money. A call to war. Wait a minute. Kiev has become Muslim. What? When did this happen? War against the tyranny? Excuse me? When did you convert to Islam? What? Islamic Ukraine, holy shit. Islamic Ukraine. What is a Bashkir doing here? Bashkiria is all the way over there and she's here. Oh god, this is becoming cursed again. So you're fighting a war against the tyranny. Our alliance is still going, so yeah, I'm gonna accept that call to arms. Accept that call to arms. However, you can... Okay, I was gonna say you can probably take them on yourself, but it doesn't look like that. Let me just rejuvenate my army a little bit and then I'll come join you. Improves combat advantage. Yes. Let's put you here, and I think I can raise some new people now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need supply with this army. And then I can move southward. Although I think it's important we tell a good story. Nah, I should be true to life. We should now have an easier time converting these. No, we don't. Okay. I think that was a mod, actually. Insular? Insular? Wait, what? Why are you insular? That's Irish Christianity. What are you doing in St. Petersburg? What is Irish Christianity doing in St. Petersburg? What? Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, the Khazars are Muslim now. That's probably why Kiev converted. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. So after being Jewish for that long, they just convert to Islam like that? Normally it's only unreformed faiths who do that. And as you can see, I think Bulgaria, they're still Tengri, but they really haven't done all that much with it. They aren't really able to convert much here. Although the Christiani have been able to get some ground. These are like Serbian Christians, essentially. And Byzantium took a little bit of land here and there, I think, as well. Okay, I think this is new. They reconquered a little bit here. Okay, Pewis. Okay, this is looking relatively normal, however. Oh, okay, sure. 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 Okay, I'll just eat the other donut. I'm hungry. Hmm. There we go, quickly eating. So my son wants to learn Lechirik, which is like, I think what they speak in Poland in this game, or like in southern, around the area of Poland. But I can also just say, pah, who needs to speak anything but Prithenic? I think at this point he is that kind of guy. He does seem like that kind of guy. And we can also set up the cabinet here. I didn't even know I had a cabinet. Let's actually repair that before it breaks. Cool. And we can put a book up here, The Ballad of Wilkes. Don't worry, it's lagging for me like that in the throne room as well. I don't know why. This game is badly optimized. Oh, and we could also have a dynasty legacy. So this is a legacy you get after your dynasty has gotten a certain amount of renown. But it goes for all your dynasty members, and only the head of the dynasty can pick what to choose. So, now we have to think. He is, let me just look over his traits again. He is very much just, honest, shy. He's not known for his diplomacy, I would say. We can rule that out. Warfare would very well fit. Glory, kin. Family would kind of make sense. Law. He was always lawful. So honestly, let's take law. Of course, he picked his own kind of way of being lawful, but it was theoretically still lawful. Which is the main thing here. Okay, they're trying to literally raid me in front of my own eyes. Like, dude, come on. I was gonna let you raid, but if you're that, like, come on. Come on, man. Okay, we got another... A proposal betrothal between my daughter and heir, Gladys Rikias, and my countier. Sure, why not? Oh god! My entourage and I are enjoying a long leisurely ride near Zambia. Our business for the day concluded. We went our way homewards in time for the evening meal. The sun is just beginning to dip below the horizon, sending red beams of light cascading through our number when my horse bucks suddenly. The motion is far too hard, too fast for me to regain control, sending me hurtling from the saddle. Wait, no! And I'm incapable. Oh god. Due to physical injury or mental disability, Kugis is unable to take care of himself or take decisions independently. Severe health. He is at death's door. He is at death's door. Did the... Oh no. When is the truce running out? 10 months. I don't think he can take 10 months. This incapable thing is really fucking him over now. Can I do anything else here? I don't think I can in this short amount of time. Actually, wait. No, this guy has bad opinions of me. Well, this is the end of him. I'm just looking, can I reform the faith? No, I can't. I'm also at war. Nothing I can do now can still save me. All because of this motherfucker right here and this motherfucker right here. Yep, there we go. King Kugis. Eyes. And, okay, the realm does actually get split up because Estland is its own kingdom, and they do get the main heartland here of Prithenia, which is weird. I guess he was not only the heir of these provinces, but also the heir of that kingdom. But yeah, Prithenia is now split, and a legacy goes down. He wasn't able to reform the faith, so we'll see what comes of the Vitalist people. He did expand the kingdom pretty well. He'll be remembered as a good king. Now, who do we play as next? Cathars? No. I'm feeling maybe we want to try the Nordic people in England. 38. Humble, calm, compassionate, forgiving. What happened to these Vikings, man? They're all so nice. No denials. Arnie the trickster. Humble, calm, and compassionate. Maybe I should try to go for Ireland. Or I go for Danelog. I think Danelog is stronger, has a better... I can't really go into Ireland, but I think Ireland is stronger anyways. But I could go into Scotland. And maybe even win a war against England. So you know what? We're continuing here. We are now King Arngrim, the Disgraceful. We're about as strong as England. He is humble, forgiving, compassionate, and he has a bad education as a warrior. But a warrior he will be. Because, yes, that is what is needed here. They've been in a stalemate for a while now. And I feel like over time the Christians will definitely get the upper hand. But he's very forgiving and something and stuff like that. I don't know if he would realize that. I don't know if he would realize that. So maybe I do want to play as... You know what? I'll play as this guy up there. So did he die? Yes, he died. He literally just fell off a horse and fucking died. Yeah, let's play as this guy instead. He seems more fun. So he's cynical. He is compassionate and he is gluttonous. But he is also a berserker, a traveler, he's very good at combat, and a very good warrior. And he's, I think he was the better choice here. I can even get a trait for him. Let's get Stalwart Leader. And he finds himself in the middle of a war against the tyranny. Okay. So he's defending himself. He's leading the armies. Let's see. His family, he has a lot of children as well. He has a loving wife who is also a berserker and she's actually better at combat than him. Wow. That's a good wife. I can imprison my brother. He's my rival. Chieftain Aslife murdered someone close to me. Well, can I get a better Hofgari here? Yes, my antiquarian. Yeah, as you can see, converting this is 13 years. Or 15 years. The other time was 7, I think, for the unreformed faiths. So this is double the time. That being said, we don't really have a power base here that actually follows our faith. The capital is here in one development. That is really bad. Inverness is probably a better choice here. Who can... yeah, let's just swap the capital over to Inverness. We can't do it just now, but it will be the capital. He is promoting cultural acceptance between Gaelic and Dane. I don't know how much that will help you. I guess maybe if he wants to try to form a hybrid culture, that would actually work. And honestly, the Danes are all the way down there. He's been around here with his family for such a long time. Maybe instead of outright converting them to Danish, or like settling them with Danish people, it would be a good idea to work on relations and then make a culture together. I think that might unironically just be a better choice. And also a more fitting choice, most importantly. So let's do that. Betrothed can marry. They are related. Of course they are related. Oh, and Iceland. Alliance with Iceland. Sure, sure. Sounds good to me. Arnie the Trickster of Iceland. Everybody else here? Do I have better people to use here? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Everybody else is doing a good job. trading outpost? A funny smell. Okay, thank you. Very cool. And that's this war one. My... Okay, he... Oh, this is the guy I wanted to take his stuff away from. Let's take Bhutan here. Can I revoke the other thing? No, I can't. His heir is my nephew, but I don't really dislike my nephew, so I think I'm just gonna move him to the dungeon. I am overwhelmed by stress. Yeah, I'm compassionate. I forgot about that. Oops. He wouldn't accept the alliance. He wouldn't accept the alliance. He wouldn't accept the alliance. Amazing. Okay. I don't get why you would have multiple, like... Just give me one with 2 size instead of 2 with 1 size. Okay, I can trial somebody, Jarl Fastufulf. My cousin to trial by combat. Gold? Weak hook. He is pretty damn strong, actually. Oh, that's from the Itri Sudreyar. That's why. Okay, let's disband this. This man, however, he is compassionate in his ways, but I think he should realize that something needs to be done. Vengeance. Finally, after all my time. I will tear his ribs into blood wings. I could do that. This man is yours, Odin. Or I have other plans for him. Now, oh, he killed my brother, that's why I hate him. The thing is, his heir, Dison Ivaring, okay, he doesn't like me all that much, but as long as I don't really do anything against him, his opinion will go up with me, and he is the heir. So I think I just want to let this guy rot in prison. Mental break, no time for myself. Okay. That means it's time for a dice throw. 12. 12 is the middle. So we'll take... we'll just stop to buy a few things on the way. Okay. Oh, I don't need that. Hunt, no cost. Huh. Well, in that case, let's hunt. Taiga. Let's hunt over here. Can I just hunt for free? I can just hunt for free, apparently. I don't know why, but that's fucking amazing. Let's try to slay a beast. And we'll get a mountaineer here. There is still a little bit of danger here. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, because the holder hates me, that's why. Maybe we want to hunt here instead. Yeah, that seems much safer. I don't even think I need a mountaineer in that case, yeah. Let's do that. Let's start a hunt here. Chieftain Astlife is dear to me. Would you let him go? No? Of course I wouldn't. Hunt, a fresh start. Making camp. Stag, wolf, or a fox. Let's try the stag. Found tracks. Look at that vile fiend. He points at my champion, who seems to be having a hard time bearing the insults. You're acting like a child. You will be punished by one. Like one tasted the belt. This is some guy. Anathol. This guy, he doesn't really like me all that much, but it's because he thinks that I'm a tyrant and I put his family member in jail. But we're all family members, so that will go away with time. I think I'm just gonna tell him, yeah, mediator, that gives me diplomacy. I guess he will just not like me for a while. Oh, and he's doing the same. He points at my wife. I'm very compassionate, though. Okay, my wife is the first to spot its branching antlers. After it, we ride. What the fuck does perilous mean? Unpredictability. This way we head off. Ambush the stag. Now we ride. Try to corner it with a spear. Tally-ho. Okay. Sweet weep through dense overgoat. Hot on the tail is... There's no sense in hunting them. We'll have to double back and sniff out the buck again before it's too late. Quarry is quarry? No, I'm a hunter. Tamed fawn. Find that buck. We need to kill that stag. Oh, there we are. I will shoot it. That would just work. I'll bring it down myself. That could kill me. Spears forward would kill me. Stop, release the poor thing. No. Unleash the hounds. I would just shoot it with my bow. There we go. That's how you do it. I'll keep a memento. Let's grab the stag antlers. They're pretty nice to have. Finish the hunt. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a free hunt. Okay, these guys are not Gaelic, however. Yeah, that's fine. So I can't actually invade them. Trouble breathing, okay. I think I wanna... No, my army's pretty well... Accursed. The runes carved into its heifer are indecipherable. Powerful curse. Okay, something is cursed. Who is the witch here? Can't you see it's all in your mind? Okay, so... Oh, he wants to do an alliance. That sounds good, actually. He suffers a mental break. This dude just went full on fucking Lovecraft. Your powerful counselor. He... predecessor's rival. Well, he's gonna like me a lot more after I give him a seat on the council. So you know what? Maybe I want to consider that. I'll just make him my chancellor. I don't really care all that much about chancellery. It's because my brother died in prison. That's why. Okay, we got that covered. Okay, you can station men-at-arms. Can I, though? I can. In Bursa. There we go. We got that covered. Let's try to contain all of these little counts here. I will do this one by one, though, just in case, because they can buy holy orders and they are very strong. Not always, but sometimes they can buy them. Depending on if they have, like, the piety and stuff. Broommatter comes of age. Nice. He's a good diplomat, I guess. Let's see if we can find him a wife. Oh, cool. My son got children. Chiefdom of Lübeck. Or Visby. Visby is quite a ways off, but Visby is relatively rich. I think I want to get Visby instead, actually. Oh, my caravan master is gone. Task finished. Okay, increase control. Let's increase the control even further. In here. Okay, how's the... we're at 33%. Yearly gain, so we need around 10 more years. Alliance formed, nice. However, if I give people of Gaelic descent provinces, which I capture here, then I can actually increase the cultural acceptance as well. So I think this is all a great scheme in his plan to hybridize the culture. Okay, disband. Yes, and we will grant this to a local Gaelic noble. Okay, they are a Satru still. It's a woman actually, huh? I guess women can women... Are women allowed to own land here? Male dominated. I guess they can? Yeah, she's not even a shield maiden or anything. Okay, that's weird. Then we have this guy. He does actually have a little bit of an alliance there going. So we'll go for this guy first. Let's just grab the county of Sin. What a sinful county. Whoa! Yeah, he got a holy order. He definitely got a holy order. That's bad. Can I get the Jomsvikings? I can. Yeah, let's get the Jomsvikings. There we go. Now we should have an equal fighting opportunity. We just want to make sure that they actually attack us. That would be very good. Oh, I can maybe catch them off guard here. And get both strategies. I can do divide and conquer tactics here. That would be very nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, siege my land. If I attack them while they siege my land, I get a defensive bonus. Nice. We should win this now. Child of my dynasty, I know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that went pretty well. Sway religious convictions. Might be able to convince him that I am not acting merely in my own interest, but in the interest of the All-Father himself. I could do that, yeah. No, let's just keep it at diplomatic niceties. No need to risk it. She expects a council position. I don't really... I could make her the steward, but I think this job is pretty important. So I'd rather just not. She doesn't really hate me all that much, so I can just keep it like this. Okay, now we fight a battle on his terms, but he's so hurt by now that I can just do that. Let's take a look at our prisoners. Vistan. Oh, I'm compassionate. I can't really just sacrifice them. Let's make him convert and join us. We need more warriors after all. Okmunder. This guy is a berserker, but he has 1 prowess. Oh, because he's old and feeble. His body is wasting away, leaving him ailing and weak. Sure. Peter, he has good prowess skill. Math Gaming. Math Gaming. I was gonna say, is this guy literally called Math Gaming? Who the fuck names their child Math Gaming? But no, it's Math Gaming. And Math Gaming sounds a lot more human than Math Gaming. Yeah, and they're now going on desperate attacks, but it's no use at this point. Your daughter can marry. Oh, her husband died. May you grow strong and wise. Chiefdom of Gautland. Well, that is just... No, that is not Visby. That is better than Visby. Oh, I couldn't... My nephew and my daughter? No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's make an alliance here. Excellent. Can call allies to war. I don't need to. My new son can marry and he can get the county of Lübeck in, or Lancaster. I mean, Lancaster is relatively small, but it's another ally that's close by, so I'll take it. There we go. We got that covered. And we got St. Johnson. There is possibility for a special building here, but... Trophy halls. Ooh, cool. I will grant this to a... do I have it? Gaelic man? I do. My champion here. That works perfectly well. Okay, Gaelic. 34. Vassalage, ruling caste, yearly loss, share heritage family, language family, Gaelic Dane war. Okay, yeah. Jomsviking have been dismissed. Can raise a runestone. You know what, sure. My vanquished foe, Kafdan. Katfan. Sure. Why not? Katanes. I'll put it in Inverness. Of course. Determine personal deity. Who's my personal deity? I am currently devotee of Odin. That's fine by me. I'm not gonna pay 500 just for that. Late. Child of my dynasty. I can have another trait. Envelopment? Sure. Or every move will be watched. That was... Oh, Itrisudeira. They split apart. So now we have this guy, Son of Wolves. Oh, you don't... Oh, he's stupid. Why is he called Son of Wolves? Because he's stupid as a wolf? Because a wolf is less... Because a wolf is smarter than him? Let's just get his stuff. This is the perfect opportunity. Just after he was... just after he... You know what I mean. You know, it's late. I'll probably stop soon. Deviancy. I learned of his deviant secret, okay. I don't care. I don't even know who that is. Let's keep that going. Witchcraft. Seknasak. He's a witch, okay. I am compassionate, however, so I don't think he would really care about that. He would just let them do their thing. Let them cook. The Irish are holding out quite a formidable army. Oh, because they have Lotharingia on their side. We did lose a little bit of land to the Irish there, but that's worth it to consolidate. Deviant. Okay. Many people seem to have secrets here. And we're almost done. Just the Isle of Man. I could ransom that guy, but... there is anything, we will find it. Okay, my daughter. My granddaughter. You want to be diplomatic? My son can raise you. Bjorn. Sure, we'll sell Bjorn. How's my war score looking? Okay, capture the air. In that case, I'll just concede. No need to siege everything here for ages. Ingula, sure. Give me money for them. Declare wars. Okay, now, how are the relations looking between the Gaelic people and me? 35. We didn't actually get anything here, though. Not directly, at least. Since this is all, okay. I could try attacking this guy, but that would be very close. I'd rather not. If anything, I should try to ally this guy. Do I have a son left? I have a granddaughter? Would that work for an alliance? No. No, it wouldn't. Can attack this guy, though. Yeah, sure. Actually, no, he has an ally. Right, this was the guy with the ally. I remember. Might be better to just attack this guy? No, it's the same thing, really. But this way I would get 3 of them for 1 war. I think what I may want to do is just expand my army somewhat. Can I maybe form the kingdom of... Oh, I have a new heir, cool. Who is this? Sure. When can I form Scotland? I need 2 more counties. Okay. 2 more counties. So if I do this, then I can form Scotland. If I do call my allies in here, then I will have more than enough to get this. So I think that's what I will have to do. Let's get hit and run. And then this should be in pretty good position. Well, you know best. Nidaros. Taltuism, holy shit. Taltuism is doing so well. A vessel for a Jarl. A Leviathan. Army looting capacity. A monster. Or a dragon. Wormish flagship. Humble start of British colonization conquest, yes. Monstrous flagship. Terrified vassal tax contribution. That is very specific. Let's make a dragon, I feel. The Copts are still here somewhere. Parts of them are still remaining in Salzburg. Italy is completely splintered. Actually, Germany splintered again. France, Burgundy, Guyana, Nordgau. Oh, there's a new culture here that formed. Lichtbergisch. Okay, sure. Why not? Over here we have nothing important. We'll just keep it going for a bit. Finished control of... Finished taking control. This would increase their opinion of me, I guess. Chance of removing county corruption. Sure. Catholics wreck Copts? Yes. They got pretty much destroyed. They got rooted out after the first uprising. We still have Prince Archbishop Ivo the Stranger here in Salzburg. And he is a very legendary man if you look at his stats and his age. But, yeah. Venice is also doing really well. The deserters. They are deserters, even if I am compassionate. You'll be scrubbing the latrines. I will tell you about discipline and honor. Finally. Cool, I get a martial trait. Engineered for destruction. They're still Bulgarian here. And they're... Oh, holy war for... Okay. Bulgaria is slowly being dismantled. They have 84 people. Bulgaria is like a rump state at this point. Kazakhstan is doing pretty well. Olmgarder there, okay. White Rus have actually expanded a little bit. They're doing pretty well. A legendary holy woman. I'm sure she's real. Perhaps she is just a tale. I'm cynical. She's probably just a tale. Mari there. We do still have a Jewish count here in Mordvinia and in Balachev. Holy crap, you've been streaming for 6... I always stream for 6 hours, man. Is there a way to see world events? Not really, you just have to look around every now and again. Of other countries. You can put them as important, but I think it's more so that you put the character as important, not so much the country. Because the title always changes hands. But we can look around the world every now and again. We haven't really looked into India and Asia here. Okay, so Iran is pretty much just Sunni Islam. There is Zunism still here, okay, there's sun worship. Nangchos has been pretty good here. Yapania here. Hayana, Manichian, okay. Tengri is still going strong there, otherwise. But as you can see, Ashari is really going into the steppes. Like on the left side here, they're kind of making a little bit of gains as well. A little bit into Africa as well. A little bit here as well. So they're very, very, very strong. Meanwhile, Catholic is kinda losing in some areas, not losing in others. Orthodox is kinda just Byzantium for the most part. This is Armenia. Maturid, I don't even know what that is. Well, it's gonna be interesting to see. I think Satru or like Nordic faith is probably one of the stronger ones for sure. If they can somehow manage to reform, I think I may actually want to put a mod in that lets me reform more easily, but I don't know, for roleplay purposes. I've done that before and I've found it worked pretty well. But we'll see. He will serve me then as right hand. Sure. And I think, no, we still have a truce with that guy. Betrothal into marriage. See, the thing is, the reason why I stream so long is because I'm used to working long hours. I usually work 10 hours a day. But I have a week off. And for the second week, or 2 weeks off. Okay, people are pinging me on Discord, I don't care. But, where was I? Yeah, so I stream for a long time. I have 2 weeks off, but the second week I'm visiting Norian. So I essentially only have 1 week off. So I figured I might as well pick the time to stream a little bit. Maybe get a couple people to donate as well. Probably not with streams like this, but also just, you know, I wanted to try out streaming this game. I really wanted to try it out. And it was pretty fun. That's a Gaelic Compassion Project. Oh, we're super close. Just 1 more point. No! A clogged throat. Suffocation. Red-hot fire in my veins shocks me to wakefulness. The burning scream of flesh crying out for air, for relief, for something. My mouth, my throat clogged, not stuffed, but blocked by something foul welling up from within. I hack up a thick yellow globulus of sickly swell pus. The stench of death and rotten flesh hanging from each stringy revealed the phlegm, but it just keeps coming. Help. I need help. No, my surgeon is not good enough. No! 80% chance to die. Are you poisoned? No, I think I just got unlucky. I could have, of course, been poisoned. I don't know. There is still a couple of things we can do here before we click this event. I think if I... how would I do this? Oh, wait. I know what I can do. I need one more point to hybridize with Gaelic. Right? One more acceptance point. I would get that in a year, but if I give somebody a province, I would get that now. I don't really care about this province, so I'm just gonna give this to a Gaelic man, and that will make the Gaelic people so happy that they will accept. They will just accept being friends. Gaelic, yes, C40, and now we can hybridize. No, I'm missing the prestige, no! Ah, I'm missing the prestige, that is... Okay. Bruno is dead. Yeah, Bruno didn't do much. You missed the whole Ruthenian saga. Let's see, 80%. There we go. Jarl Gilorgr. Well. He tried consolidating the Northern Isles a little bit, but it seems like this is not how it's supposed to go. Okay, maybe it's time to try out the Magyars here. I think they could be pretty interesting. They have a good amount of places where they can expand to. You should play Sengoku Rans. I think at this point I should stop the stream. I have been streaming for a long while, and maybe it's time to stop. We're not talking about Bruno here anymore, and British Conquest is cancelled as he was. Yeah, so we can quickly go over our characters again. We started off here in Magdeburg. Hold on, Magdeburg title history with Duke Bruno over here. He was a very first character, and he was a pretty good guy. He managed to really... He wanted to expand eastwards, but due to his brother being his duke, he was just never able to, and he didn't really have the heart to assassinate his brother. So he was always just like the more insignificant brother. But after he realized that there was not a really good chance of moving eastward, he just focused on consolidating his holdings a little bit and making them prosper. And as you can see, Magdeburg, he built the Magdeburger Dom, the special cathedral, and this has really been really well for the region and made Magdeburg one of the the big cities in the region. Essentially the capital, you could say, in this duchy. While the other tribes that are more eastward, they're not really developed, the Nordic ones either. Westwards in the top, it's a little bit more developed, but he is still very much a pearl in this, his duchy in general. Just a pearl in this thing. So his legacy did live on. Then we played... That was the first character, and then he died. He didn't really accomplish anything past that. Then we played as... Title history, as King Kugis. And he kind of just owned this little piece here, but he really managed to expand. He almost was able to reform the Vitalist faith, which would have steeled them against foreign invaders for a good amount of time and made it very, like, it would have been a much stronger kingdom. But then he died last minute because he could not get the relations up with this guy or revoke the territory from this guy to be able to reform the faith, and then he died last second. His kingdom was split up in two, in Esti and Brethenia. But they're still doing relatively well, it seems. So we'll see how that continues. He was able to expand the culture a little bit here, as well as the faith a little bit, but... Oh yeah. Actually, he invaded this, and it seems they've been converting it a little. So that's interesting. And immediately after that we played, where is he? Jarl Gilaugr. And he also had potential. He was already relatively old, but I think he could have consolidated this. He was very close to forming Scotland, and then from there on he could have maybe destroyed England together with Danelagh, or conquered Ireland. There was many possibilities, but he just happened to die. That's just how history goes sometimes. Other interesting characters that we didn't play as. Sweden is looking very, very strong. Very, very strong. They're not reformed either, but very, very strong. They have possibilities to just own all of Scandinavia. Sapmi here, a little bit out of position. I think they're kind of a falling empire. Gulodat and Finnmark, relatively strong, but they're kind of isolated. We have Novgorod here, who actually returned to being Swedish, but did stay with Slavic, so they're Slavic Swedes, which is weird. But they've also been doing pretty well so far. We also have the White Rus, who converted to Taltoist, which is the Hungarian faith, essentially, which is very rare to see, but they've been doing surprisingly well. Like, this is essentially Belarus. They've recently conquered this part and essentially doubled their territory, so that's pretty damn well. Poland remains unpunished. No, Poland is here. We did take Poland here. Then Kiev was a huge ally of us as Britannia for a long time, but then they converted to Islam. So they're Russian Muslims now. Like Ukrainian, I guess, would fit more since they're the southern Rus. Ukrainian Muslims. And Khazarstan, or the Khazars, they also used to be Jewish for the longest time, but then they converted to Islam at some point. I don't know how, I don't know why, but they did. And now they're slowly reconverting everything, essentially. So it seems that Ashari faith is really spreading its sides, like all the way from westwards, going into Africa here, going to Africa here, going to the steppes there, going slightly into Europe here, as you can see here in Kiev. So that's going to be very, very interesting. We do still have the Hungarians here who somehow remained Taltoist and somehow are actually relatively stable. Ignore the 10-year-old child here. They used to be very stable. But they're also lots of opportunities. Bulgaria and Vlasko here, which is essentially just the second Bulgarian kingdom, they're kinda in a decline. They're Tengriists in a place where Tengri just has kind of died out. Tengri is mostly a thing of the East, and it shows because they cannot compete with Orthodoxy. Even though they've held onto this land for so long, they just cannot convert them. So they're probably bound to suffer and either be eaten up by the Byzantine Empire, or maybe even by the Taltoists, or maybe even by the Slavs. Because in Serbia, the Slavs have remained, and they're also relatively strong. Same with Montenegro, but they're not looking all that well. Then we have Velika Morava here, which is a mix of Czechs and Slavs, I guess, other Slavs, Slavonians. Czechs and Croats, maybe, that would fit. They are surprisingly stable, actually. They're like a Slavic Catholic juggernaut of sorts. And I could very well see them maybe splitting up a little bit, since they do have multiple kingdom titles now. But we'll see, we'll see. Here in Salzburg, we have the only Coptic, the remainder of the Coptic revolt at the start of the game. Still holding on. Germany, as always, it keeps uniting and disuniting every now and again. But the kingdoms by themselves are still relatively strong, apart from Burgundy here. Burgundy is in free fall. Or Alemannia, also in free fall. France is doing pretty well, Guyana is doing alright. We did get a Catalan kingdom here as well, or duchy rather, and they've been reconverting this a little bit further. As well as Lyon here, they've also been doing a relatively okay job at just standing, like holding the ground, so to speak. The Bretons are also pretty strong. In England, we have the big, like, contention, you could say, between England, who is definitely the strongest power, Catholic England, led by, or used to be led by Alfred of Wessex. But you have the big competitor of the Danish people here, the Danelogs, and there are other holdings here like the Mereifi, as well as Mon. They used to be a kingdom, but they fell apart lately. It seems like they have a chance to still win, but I don't think they will take it. And the Irish people are also looking relatively strong. They're probably going to be able to reconquer Ireland. And then it'll be like a fight between the Irish and the British, which the British will probably win, if nothing else happens. The Byzantines are also looking very strong, very stable. The Abbasids are absolute juggernauts. They're, I think, the strongest kingdom in the game right now. They have an insanely huge army, they have an insanely huge empire, and they're 1,600 bucks in debt, sure, but I doubt they'll fall apart anytime soon. Over here in Somalia, you have like this one kingdom doing relatively well, but otherwise it's not really all that. I guess this kingdom of Nubia, this Coptic kingdom, is doing relatively well. Makuria is doing alright. In Africa, you see a couple of tribes consolidating, like the Akan here, Ouagadougou, the Sahara, Anbia, Idrisid. But other than that, no huge contenders to really contend the Abbasid stronghold. What else? I think that's it for the most part. Yeah, in India, nothing really changed. Nobody really cares about India. It will also still be very interesting. I have set Mongol invasion to random, so at any point, Genghis Khan could invade. So that'll be interesting. If we take a look at the faith map mode as well, we can see that Ashari or Asatru has kind of had a foothold here, but they're probably not going to keep it. They did expand slightly into northern Germany, but not really much past that. Also expanded a little bit into northern Scandinavia and Finland, and might expand more there. Vitalism has expanded, Taltoism has expanded. Slavianskanism, honestly not the game for Slavianskans. They've just continuously had to take beatings and beatings and beatings. As well as the other native faiths over here. Mostly just been catching elves. Kuzurite as well, unfortunately. Would have been very interesting. The Apostolic Armenians are still holding on, as are the Zunists. Which is actually pretty interesting. Which is sun worship, essentially. And the Turamites are also standing hold against the Tengris. Otherwise, I think Nangchos has expanded significantly, faith-wise. Other than that, everything looks relatively normal. So, I think that'll be it for this stream. I don't know if I'll do another one. This was pretty fun. Germany just like real life. I know it didn't get many viewers. Many people just don't care all that much of my audience, but I don't care. I don't care. It was pretty fun for me. I don't know if I probably won't do a stream tomorrow since Max is streaming tomorrow, but maybe on Wednesday. So I want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.